Hello. Hello, let's just get this show on the road, huh? Hey everybody, what's happening? What's happening, baby? Oh yeah, it's time. Where's my face at? It's not there, but there's Momo. Hey, check it out. Pizza'd up today. That's right, baby. It's a pizza day. Don't know why I'm so nervous about pizza. I've made pizza before. But I am very nervous today. I feel like I'm gonna mess this one up. I don't know why. I've been like toiling around. I've lapped this kitchen at least 6 or 7 times. I've admired myself.
Momo, is your time to overtake the wheel, my little friend.
I've looked in the mirror at myself about 65 times. I don't know why I'm so nervous today, but I'm very nervous today. So I'm just warning you that I'm doing my best. Momo's finishing her dinner, but how are you? Happy Thursday. How are you? I don't know who got in the door first, actually. I can look at that. I didn't actually see. I didn't check. Who we got? Who is the first in the door? Oh my god, you guys got here a while ago. Oh, cow with the 3 months? That's awesome, dude. Thank you. Number 1 in the door, too. That's pretty rad. And then Jinx, Phoenix. What the fuck is happening, Fozum? Shadow, hello. Hi, Cod. Hello, Maya. Hello, Dad. Hello, Gumbo. Hello, everybody. Hello, Intiga. You're technically first? No. That's actually not true. That's actually not true at all. Sometimes I'll open up my channel and I'm about to start the stream. I'm like 2 seconds away, and then I notice that there's like people in the chat waiting, and it makes me feel very guilty, like I should have started a while ago. That happens all the time. Okay, hold on. You may have noticed I'm not wearing my appropriate attire. I need to get geared up first. I wasn't like totally ready. I just kind of didn't feel like waiting anymore. Plus, when you start testing, I don't test, I just do. I feel way better in this. Well, oh shit, dude. It's gonna look like I don't have pants on again. I do, but it doesn't look like it. Oh no! Oh shit. We're gonna have to go through that whole thing again. Hi, Lost. I'm wearing pants. It's okay. It's okay. You saw I'm wearing pants. You saw me. I'm wearing them. I came on a stream with the pants on. You know I have them. Okay. Can you pull your shorts up a bit? What do you mean pull my... Why would I pull my shorts up? Okay? Nope. Okay. I'm not getting distracted. You guys, what you're going to do is you're going to distract me. I was already freaking out before stream. Because listen, you want to hear something silly that I did? You want to hear something silly, stupid? So I was like walking into the space, right? I was like trying to get into the camera angle and like check and make sure everything was set, right? I walked up to the camera and I was like, "Oh man, is this correct?" And like something took over my left arm, like my demonic wishing arm took over, and I just smacked the damn camera and knocked it down, and I thought I broke it, which freaked me out, man. I was very concerned. I thought, I'm so serious. I thought I just busted my shit up. Didn't notice that. Hold, please. Right. What is that? I don't know. It's not, is what it is. Mess one thing up and you'll be less nervous. Hello from the land of dreams. Oh, good morning. Good morning. This is not mine. What we see is he's using his powers to make us think he's a person. Wake up. I feel like you guys sit in like a box, like a small room to yourself aside from everything, and you just mutually decide.
Har har har.
Say
He
random
turned
things.
around and farted. Also, wake up. Awaken.
He turned around and farted. Why was I nervous? Why was I nervous for stream today? If I had known that I'd be talking to a bunch of 6-year-olds, I would have been less nervous. Well, okay, so we're going to be doing pizza today, okay? Yes, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Tell me, do you know how to make pizza? Answer honestly. This is going to kind of define my concern. I kind of need to get a gradient here. I've made pizzas pretty much my whole life. I think it's a normal thing. I microwaved a sad frozen pizza. What? Why is it sad? It's pizza. Pizza's never sad. No. There's no sad pizzas. In theory, yes. What's happening, South? How are you? Okay, yes. Okay, so you guys know how to make pizza. Okay. So then I'm going to tell you a secret. And I think that this is just important that we're very transparent with this, okay? In my opinion, and I think probably general pizza oven kind of construct here, we're probably not going to be making the best pizza of all time. So if you're following along at home, if you're trying to like get an idea of how to do this, you're going to get a good result at the end of this. It's going to be good food. But there is a part of this process that I am not going to be doing that I think amplifies pizza, okay? And that is a long ferment of your pizza dough, okay? Before I do anything, before you're like, hey, well, where's his pants at? And you freak out, listen to me. I think that the best pizza that you make involves making fermented risen dough. And I'm going to be doing something similar, but it's only going to be rising for like 45 minutes, okay? What you could do is you could rise it for like an hour and then put it in the fridge overnight, and then the next day do that, and the dough has risen. But I'm not doing that, okay? So if you know everything about pizza and you're like, I'm Mr. Pizza. I know everything about pizza, okay? Leave me alone. I think this is going to be yummy anyway, all right? But I will be making my own sauce, which is essential. And I'll teach you a little trick with making sauce. And then on top of that, I got this big, giant, hard, smacky block of cheese. Actually, I have 2 of them in case I mess it all up. And then I got a menagerie of odd items for the purposes of decorating the pizza. And if you give me a hard time for my decorations, make your own pizza, cry about it, and then eat it, and then feel better about it. I'll use it to cut my pizza. This is not going into pizza. Whoa. This is actually, so later on in a minute, we're going to pretend there's a big storm coming in. If somebody pops in here, I'm going to pretend there's like a big storm coming in. I'm going to start flashing lights and be like, it's going to freak them the hell out. But you can't say anything. Is that the cutting board? I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, I feel like I'm in a fucking Chuck E. Cheese right now. I don't know what's happening. The structure and format of today is going to happen. It's just I'm not in control of the show yet. Okay, I have to find my stride. So let me just, maybe this will make it easier. I'm going to tell you what the order of things is. Let me explain to you how we do this, and then maybe it'll make sense. First step, and the most important thing, okay, is making the dough. Dough comes first. It takes the longest. So we have to make our dough, we have to knead that dough, we have to beat that dough, and we have to wrap that dough and then make balls out of it. And we need pretty good sized balls, a couple of really good sized balls, because we're going to make more than one pizza, I think, is the idea. I want to make some like smaller ones, smaller pizzas. Massive monkey fart. What? Hi, Ninjutsu. Nice to see you. Okay.
Ah, he said balls.
He said balls. Yes, dough balls. Dough balls, okay? Balls of dough. Why are you guys like 6? Okay. As if I needed my point. Okay. So dough comes first because it takes the longest because it has to proof. Do you guys know what proofing is? It's kind of what happens when the yeast consumes the sugars in the dough and it rises a little bit. It doesn't need that long, but for more flavor, yes. So pizza dough comes first. Second, which will probably be the easiest thing, is the sauce. The sauce. The sauce. The sauce is the easiest thing because it's pretty straightforward. It's just going to be some oil, some garlic. I'll do a tiny bit of basil, and then I'll crush up some of these tomatoes, right? And then after that, don't make fun of me. After that, I will do. I'll show you a different way to make your sauce. Because actually, you know what's funny is a lot of people make sauce this way, and they don't think they realize that the color of the sauce impacts the flavor of the pizza. If you make your pizza without thinking, you'll end up with an orange sauce, and that's not very good, in my opinion. Orange sauce, not so good. Do you guys follow? Have you been taking your notes? Lots of scientists say the pizza evolved and baked eggs. What the fuck? What? Lots of scientists say the pizza evolved and baked eggs. I'm not saying that. I'm reading that. That is not just coming from me. What type of pizza are you creating? It's kind of up to us to decide, isn't it? I want to do a couple of different kinds. I want to do a pretty thin pizza and a pretty thick pizza. We're going to do, it's not going to be super airy, so I'm thinking pretty thin, generally. And then also, just to give you an idea, I've got some pineapple to top the pizza. Bye, everybody. Everybody just left. Well. For the 1 or 2 of you that are still here, I've also got pepperoni. Obviously, I got the fresh mozz. That's going to go on top. Maybe a couple of basil leaves. Be good. I think that'd be good. What else do we got? You know, when think about pizza, man. It's tomato sauce, cheese. You can put anything you want on that. You know what I mean? Like, I could just put some pickles. Do you guys want to try putting pickles on a pizza? There's enough pickles everywhere. There's pickles. There's literally pickles everywhere. There's pickles all over the place. Look, there's more pickles. There's pickles here. I bet you that there's like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jars of pickles in the fridge. There's pickles everywhere, right? Cooked sausage on pizza goes hard. You know, I don't really ever do sausage on pizza. Pickles with pineapple pizza? Oh, do you want to do that? Do you want to do pickles with pineapple? That sounds so wrong. I'll do it. I don't think Kumi will eat the pickle pizza. No. I don't think she will. I think if we did... Oh, you know what? Actually, let me check. I think if we did, like, fried pickles in a pizza, that'd be good. Because it would have a bite, you know? Yeah. A little bit of, like, cornmeal. You toss it down on the pan so it doesn't stick. Fried pickles, yeah. You take a little bit of cornmeal, tiny bit of batter on a pickle, and then you just toss them in it and deep fry them. Yeah, pretty good.
I am late, but I am here. How's it going? WWHAT, we cooking.
We're cooking pizza! Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. No, I'm not going to do the storm thing. I'm not going to do the storm bit. That's going to be so stupid. Nobody's going to laugh at that. They're going to be like, what the fuck's he doing? I can't do the storm bit. Momo, you want to be on TV? Because you seem like you really do. Okay. Hi, baby. It's Momo. Let's see if I can get it. Yeah! Yeah? What up, Momo? Look at the baby. presentation mode. It's Momo. Oh, look at her beautiful eyes. She's a happy baby. Don't look into the sun. Momo. Break up the sides of the pizza with different toppings? Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds fun. So here's what I'm thinking, right? We'll do... well, obviously we're going to get there. This is going to be... I don't want to get ahead of myself, but it's probably going to be a longer cooking stream. Just by way of we need to make a dough, which is going to take an hour, right? We're going to have to make the sauce, which is going to take 30 to 40. Those will be going at the same time. But then we have to bake all the pizzas. I see 3 or 4 hours minimum probably for this one. So, settle in. And then I'm also drinking a mystery liquid. Actually, what is this? You know, at first I was gonna say what this was, and I just realized I don't know what that is. It's some flavor. Here's your hint. Your hint is that it's the ceaseless void. It's blue. Can you see? It's blue. See that? It's blue. I don't know what flavor it is. Do you know what that is? I don't recognize. This is not a human smell. Blowhole? No, it's not blowhole. Blowhole's like a classic. Look, I'm gonna put this right here. If somebody comes in, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck? Blue tea butthole blast?" This is so stupid. You're dumb. You're dumb, and I'm not listening to you. I really want to have this stuff in here yet. Oh, we got some basil. Perfect. Basil looks a little wilted, I'm not going to lie. It's not going to be very bright. And one last thing, before I do anything. Well, I'm going to do something while I talk, so I'm lying to you. But listen, one last thing. I think it is important that you guys know how pizza dough works. Okay? There's a sexy guy in my screen. Why did you even say that? Okay, listen. Before I do anything, you guys probably ought to know how pizza dough works, because it's a bread. You know what I mean? It's like any other dough. It's a bread. But there's kind of there's an odd quality to pizza dough. I'm sure most of you know this, but pizza dough is actually a 60% water ratio for its overall composition. Okay?
Domain expansion. Fart Julius Monkey Running Dash.
Yeah, I think I would do well as like a professor in college. Really? It's water? Yeah. So pizza dough is a very, very high water dense dough. It's the highest of most. That's why when you see people making it, their fingers are covered in this stuff and they're freaking out the whole time and they're nervous and they're like flopping it around. It has a lot of water in it. And that kind of just makes more gluten when you build it up. Gluten is what, keeps it bound and tight. I'll show you when I make it, if I make it right. And I also want to do my dough in 2 different ways. I think that this is going to be fun. I don't know if do you guys like experimenting? I want to try something. So I've got 2 options, right? I'm going to do the first one by fingers. I'm going to use my fingers. I'm going to get up in it. But the second one, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try using the stand mixer, because supposedly this is a very good way of making your dough. I've never tried it. But I spent the past 32 hours researching, preparing, studying, and also just planning how to make this. So I've got it pretty much memorized. Hey, Mom, what's happening? Why is my mom yelling? How's it going? Check it out. Yeah, baby. Run it up. Yeah, if you want to. She's going to be powering the oven, and that's what's going to be cooking our food. Okay, I'll stop stalling because that's all I'm actually doing. So first things first, we're going to actually make the dough, which is going to just be a little bit of flour, okay? Not the kind you find behind your ear, but the kind that you make into a cake. And then also a little bit of yeast, which is what's going to make it get the big... Have you ever seen a pizza? I'm trying to teach you guys something, so pay attention, okay? When you bite into a pizza, you get those big old bubbles, right? That's from the yeast. It makes big air bubbles. That's kind of what you want to do. And honestly, that usually goes towards the crust. Yeah, good job. Yeah, good job. Do I have a larger bowl? Yeah, I don't think so. I think this larger bowl will be better. I meant to send that as text-to-speech. Can you pick her up again? I'm not gonna get any cooking done today.
Momo, I love you. Arar, can you pick her up again, pretty please?
She's working. She's back there working. Okay. Also, just like any other recipe with baking, how many of you own a scale? Do you guys have a scale in your kitchen by chance? Or you just free ballers? You know, you just let it hang loose. See what happens. Because if you do, that's wrong. You shouldn't do that. Okay. Got my mince. We could do that. Toss that together. So that's what? 3 1/4. It's all by weight, so that'd be 3/4. Yeah. Okay. It's all by weight because it's baking, so it's hard. Let's zero up our measuring device of purpose. Hi, baby. Okay. Why are you being so weird? All right. Now that we've done that, let's zero it a second time. I do have a scale, but I like listening to my ancestors. That's like the fucking best thing I've ever heard in my life. I always say I just cook with my heart. I don't think my ancestors taught me anything. She demands enrichment. She's happy. Like she's living her life. All right, let's just go ahead and do. Shit, man, how do I want to go about this? I want to split my dough here, or split my proportions, because I want to do one in the stand mixer, one in the hand mixer, right? So, chat, do some math. I already know the answer to the first one. We're gonna do math. Are you ready? That's right. You're watching a cooking show and doing math. Fucking congratulations on being 64 years old. What's half of 7 1/2? 3 3/4. I know you know that. 12. That's wrong. That's twice. 5. I would have gotten here sooner, but I was disassembling a robot. Are you like saving the Earth from the robot overlords? Internet overlord, which seems counterintuitive, but what do I know? Okay. We actually don't need measurements on this one. So let's do 3 3/4 cup of flour. We're going to make a lot of dough, okay? We're making a lot of dough. 3 3/4 cup. Can you see in that? What the hell is wrong with me? You can't even see what I'm doing.
Excuse me, Arar, but I am actually 3 years old. Don't get my age wrong, please.
I'm so sorry. I actually forgot to tell you that I did not ask. My beat. Let's see. How's that? You can see the microphone, which is actually extremely uncomfortable for me. Shit. I need the naked bowl. voila. And just like that, you've wasted a dish. I'll find some other purpose for this. Okay. You can kind of guess what's going on inside. It's like it's a censored episode of your favorite pizzeria. Okay. We got... How many cups did I put in this? It's got to be only one right now. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is going to go so bad if I can't remember what I just did. That smells like two. Did anybody watch? Why do you kind of look like Tobey Maguire? How many fucking times in my life am I going to hear this? Okay? Shit, man! How many scoops of flour did we put in this? It's the hair. Okay, that's got to be two. Definitely there. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. Well then 3. I'm gonna need you to mix the dough with your feet. That is honestly the craziest thing you've ever said to me. Let's just put that out there. Wasn't paying attention? Fuck. Alright, it's fine. Pick a number 1 to 2. Okay, that's I don't want to make any more than this, so that's fine. Is it actually? Good point. Okay, I accept. Okay, we got our flour in there. How much of this? We're gonna do this by weight. We're gonna do half a. Oh! All right. Let's get a little dude in here. Did you hear that sound? You should do the dance from Spider-Man. Okay. Okay, chat, you ready for your next math? What is half of 3/8 ounces? How many ounces? It's very confusing. Because I don't know if you know this, ounces is a measurement of weight. Right? So that's very confusing. 2/14. What are the toppings for the pizza? I've got some basil, some crushed tomatoes, some pineapple, some pepperonis, cheese. Alright, well. 3/8 of an ounce is what? 0.375 ounces? So I want to have 1 point... What did I just say? 3.7. What's 375 divided by 2, Chad? Can you do that? Can you just type that for me in your own Google? I'm not Googling it. You Google it. I don't want to. You Google it. What's 375 divided by 2? Can we do that? 87.5. That's wrong. What was that again? Pineapple? Hell yeah. 187.5. Okay. So that's going to be pretty easy. Pretty easy. So just a little bit. I'm just going for a little bit. Oh. What the hell? Yeah, I guess so. I want this to just go lightly over the number. What the fuck? Do I not know anything about ounces? Oh, there. Oh, well, never mind. Nailed it. Okay. Yeast. Put that in there. Let it think about what life's all about. Okay. Can't believe there's a world where Toby Maguire
Did you
cooks
remember
his
to
pizza.
make sure the thing was set to 0 when you placed the container on top?
I did. Thank you for asking. I am very good about that. All right. Just combine that, and then we're gonna add in our other stuff. Let's get this stirred in, nice and easy. We're gonna use this guy. Do you guys want pizza tonight, or are you hungry for something else? Because this is gonna really suck if you tell me you don't want pizza. Oh shit. Well. Does it? Okay. I'm gonna ask honestly, and I was really bothered by this last time, but I love these shorts. Is it really gonna freak anybody out that it looks like I'm not wearing pants, or am I gonna like legitimately get in trouble, or do you think they can kind of tell? Be honest with me. Do you think they can kind of tell? All right. The yeast hath been at it. Easy. And now we're gonna measure out. What the fuck kind of number is that? Why didn't I do grams? Whatever. All right, chat. Why are you naked? I'm not naked. Okay? Chat, do me a huge favor. I want you to type in your Google, what is half of a pound and a quarter? What is half of a pound and a quarter? If you are British, you don't have to do that. Congratulations. You're allowed to skip. What is half of a pound and a quarter? I don't know anything about pounds. You guys can Google stuff, you know. That's half a pound. So quarter is 2, 5, so 12, so point. Okay. Wait, was that? Yeah, half pound. So a little splash more. 15 gallons, perfect. Fucking yeah, me and Twitch chat. Yeah, we were cooking something earlier. Fucking, I don't know what we cooked because nobody knows what the hell measurements are, but that's fine. A little more. You guys watch cooking shows on YouTube? You guys ever watch somebody like that cooks actively on YouTube? Any of you? I don't know if you know this, but I kind of grew up on that. It's kind of like my thing. I used to watch a lot of cooking shows. And so I ended up being kind of comfortable with cooking without ever doing it. Oh, and you know what else? Before I do anything, I'm going to add a pinch of sugar. Now, this is just my advice to you. I don't know if you know this. Your yeast is going to eat that. It's going to like that. And it's going to add like a nice little browning to your dough when it cooks. I don't really like my dough to be super pale. I just don't think this is nice. So just toss that in there. I watch a few cooking channels. Just binging with that. Yeah, well, yes. Cooking YouTube channels count. I don't care what you cook. The idea is that you're familiarized with food. I like to learn stuff, as you've probably figured out. Yes, I do too. It's one of my hobbies. Several. Okay, well, anyway, so we're going to put this in here, and then I'm going to toss it around for a little bit, and then, well, we're going to figure that out on the fly. Here we go. Good luck. Water has been added. Okay. So I'm just going to get that loosely combined, and then after a minute, my fingers are going to get involved. Okay? Let's get this going. And I might add more water as I go, because I don't really want it to be super dry. Yeah, I think I'm going to add more. The worst thing that can happen, let's just be honest with ourselves. The worst thing that can happen is you guys will get to meet the delivery driver from Domino's. And some of you think I'm joking. All right. A little bit of that. Add a little bit for the floor. I'm going to add a sprinkle of water. That'll do. All right. I like tasting history with Max Miller. Tasting history. I haven't heard of that one. We're hungry, so you're going to have to make us good pizza? I'm going to try. By the way, at this point, if something happens on the screen, I can't fucking fix it. My hand is done. You know what I mean? It's all, it's doughed. We're done. We're doughed. That's it. I think I have to ask an obligatory question. I think everybody's got an opinion on this one. What's your favorite topping for a pizza? Holy shit, my hands. By the way, if I do it in the stand mixer, I don't have to do what I'm doing right now. Pepperoni? Okay. Oh man, this is fun. Nothing like getting an arm workout. Pickle bread. Man, why did everybody hate my pickle bread? What was that about? Did you notice that everybody hated my pickle bread? I thought I did a good job. I love 3 meat pizzas. Egg? On your pizza? Corn? You guys have such interesting taste, you know that? I don't know if I agree with you though. I feel like you're making weird choices. The bread was perfect? Yeah, no, everybody hated my bread. It goes hard? For real, for real? Shredded chicken with cream cheese. I'm gonna add just a little bit more water. Beep. Boop. Olives. Dude, I don't like olives very much. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. This is what I'm going for right here.
The thing is that making everyone feel like that was actually the result of being to perfect Arar. They were jealous.
They were jealous. No, they weren't jealous. They saw what I made and they were like, ew. Corn on pizza is so good. What else goes with it, or is it just corn? There's no way that it's literally just corn. I mean, if it's just corn, I'm not going to say like, oh, well, that's gross, but like, that's not what I expected. All right, this is it. This is the consistency you want. I know this is going to seem silly, but like, look. It's not gross. It's literally just dough, right? It's just a sticky dough. It's a tacky dough. This is what you want, right? You want this to start grabbing on your hands as best as you can. Now you begin the real kneading process. And this process involves a lot of forearms, right? So now that we've gotten it to this phase, and it's loosely combined, we're going to remove our bowl, and we're going to start the part that everybody's familiar with, which is essentially just like throwing it down and folding it, and then remembering that you're supposed to, put down a layer of something to stop it from sticking, and then deciding to say fuck that and then put this back in the bowl. Grab your favorite scooper and get that flour. It's just food. Who cares if it makes a mess? There we go. Ah, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Ah, well, whatever. When the pizza's done, you need to deliver the pizza to someone by bursting and yelling pizza time. I would do that, but I was told that she didn't want it. So this is our pizza, guys. All right, this is all you and me. There's an option of corn, egg, and sauce. Wait, hollandaise sauce on your pizza? Dude, what are you talking about? All right. Man, that stand mixer sounded awesome right about now. So this is what forms gluten. You guys remember what I talked about with gluten? Holy shit, look at my arms right now. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, baby. Choco pizza goes hard? What? Kumi doesn't deserve... Oh, yes, she does. She just doesn't want it. Alright. We're going to start to fold it inward. See how I'm folding it? See how we're getting that ball I was talking about? Not bad. Alright. You know, if I had a better kitchen, this would be easier. But I don't. My kitchen's small. Alright, we're getting where we want. Fold it, pull it, chunk it. What do you do with balls, everybody? Say it loud. Pull it. With dough balls.
Your arms look nice.
Thank you. I've been fucking working out like crazy. See that? Look at this. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm actually strong. Champion, baby. Oh, yeah. You know why, right? Because it's a big meetup. I'm going to do a fucking arm wrestling competition with all of you. Fucking strap coming off my ass. We're going to have a big, giant arm wrestling competition. I'm going to win. I'm going to be like... and then blow your arm off. All right. This is done. This is now done. We're going to just kind of take it. We're going to wrap it. All right. Okay. See that? See how that's kind of... Seeing that? Feel it? You get it? All right. You guys understand the idea? Dough ball. There you go. That's it. That's the dough ball. So that's phase 1 dough ball done. That's the hand way. Now, what we're going to do is I'm actually going to toss this back in where it came from. Okay? Since we're doing a fast ferment, let me rinse my hands off. You can hear a little bit of kitchen sound effect. It was the you laugh, you lose. I liked doing the you laugh, you lose, I'm going to be honest with you. Hang on. Are you guys, do you guys like wash your hands like crazy? You know, I can't stand when my hands are dirty. I don't like the smell. Like if my hand smells like something, I get upset. It bothers me a lot. Unless I'm working, then I don't care. My clothes are falling off. Fuck it. You don't want to play, then fuck off. Sorry. I was getting a little bit of pizza. Hi, Silver Window! Stop stripping. I'm not naked. I'm not naked. I'm wearing my Pizza Planet shirt. The thing doesn't... Listen, normally I'm not the person that puts the apron on me because I can't get it on right. Usually that's Kumi's job. I can't figure it out. Okay, I'm not going to lie to you. Are you type to touch something then wash your hands? No. No, but like... Let's get an idea here. If I were to be, you know... Let's say I just did the dishes and my hands smell like weird dish smell. I'm washing those motherfuckers. I don't like that. That smells gross. Anyway, we're going to take a little bit of olive oil. Okay, look. This is for you to know. See this? It's got a bit of a dry skin on it right now because I did a lot of dough or a lot of flour on the cutting board. Because of that, I want to get a little extra moisture in there. So I'm going to lightly put a little bit of olive oil on top of this thing. It's going to just bring in a little bit of that extra flavor. And that yeast needs a little extra preservation, so just a little bit. And we're just going to kind of like boop, 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 boop. That's our guy. Does that make sense? You guys get it? See that? See the little oily? That's what you should be doing. You get it? You hear that? Sounds a little airy. Well, that's because I'm fucking lying to you. It doesn't. But it will. Alright, now I don't want to get oil on all my other stuff, so let's clean up a little bit. Just realized that the pizza place likes to name some of their pizzas after U.S. states. Oh. Okay. Okay. Stop spanking the dough. I think that's a part of it. I don't want to cover this, actually. I'm not going to cover this. I'm just going to sit it off to the side. I'm not going to cover it. I put the oil on there to cover it. So I'm going to sit this, if it's okay, if you guys go with this, I'm going to just put this right behind you. It's just right there behind you. Just don't worry about it. Okay? Now, we're going to do the exact same thing we just did, but I'm going to put it in the stand mixer, and I'm not going to touch it. You can also do this like a food processor, I bet. But I think that's a bad idea. If you ask me. I was giving my cat some love. What did I hear about oiling up? Didn't say anything. Hi, Chupacabra. Thank you for the appropriate address. By the way, guys, Chupacabra just reminded me of something very important. Okay? From here forward, actually, I don't need this. From here forward, I want everybody to do this, okay? There's a rule now, okay? It's a rule. It's a rule. You do it wrong, I'm gonna ooh. Okay? New rule. On cooking streams, write this down. On cooking streams, I'm Chef Arar, okay? Chef Arar. Write that down. If anybody messes that up, Okay. A little bit of this. Bread hook. Yes, chef, absolutely. Thank you, chef. That's right, Thank you. Good work, everyone. Good work. That's right. Write that down. We're going to fix my bread hook onto my stand mixer. Very good. And then we are going to do the same. What am I doing? Why didn't I measure that by weight? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to do about the same amount of flour. Maybe a little less, a little more. I don't really care. A little bit of this. You can't see that. A little bit of that. Okay. A little bit of this. And then this guy. Boom. I was prepared this time. And then same thing as before, just a little yeast. Which I do need to measure. It's not going to happen on its own. I think you refrigerate this. You do. Who knew? Wait, I did. Okay. Into the fridge. Oh, holy shit. I thought I was gonna die. Okay, a little bit of that. And now just a little bit of some water. Alright. I'm gonna stir this around a little bit preemptively. Oh, and sugar. You guys almost let me forget the sugar. Guys, if you had to live in a world without sugar or salt, which would you choose? Don't overthink it. Was that Kumi? Yeah. Welcome to a day in the life. And now water. Sugar? Without sugar? Sugar. Really? So you guys would rather have salt than sugar. I mean, you know, there is some, like, danger to that. You know that, right? Alright, lock and load. Fully experimental from here forward. Whatever happens, happens. Okay. Oh shit. What did Kumi do? I don't know. She likes yelling. Okay. How's that sound, by the way? Does that sound awesome or what? No need to worry, you're sweet. Okay. Yeah, sure. She's yelling at an ambulance. That sounds about right. Alright, let's rinse off the old cutting board. Who said my cutting board was too thick earlier? Did somebody say that, or am I imagining that? Sounds like your arms couldn't knead the dough. Oh my god. I said I'm experimenting, okay? I already did one. I'm making like 5 pizzas. Leave me alone. I'm afraid it's gonna just like fucking explode and just shoot dough everywhere and kill me. Chef, you're hearing things. My ears do work. God damn it. There we go. You see them arms work. Alright, we're almost done. If you don't wash your stuff, you're gross. Don't look at me like that. I didn't look at you. I looked near you. Alright. And now for the final result. It's clean. Five pizzas. We're gonna do different thicknesses and a couple different toppings. Stay to the end to find out which ones. It's gonna be like a New York style, I think. Pineapple and pepperoni, a regular pepperoni. Maybe like a standard margarita style. I don't know. They're all gonna end up looking like the same pizza. That's the hook. That's the trick. I'm not trying to pay extra for you working with your hands. You see me working with these hands? Oh yeah. My neighbors think I'm like a fucking egomaniac. They look in the mirror, or they look in the window, and they see me just like, ugh, oh yeah. They're like, what's wrong with him? Okay, let's clean that up. Whoa! Easy. It's kind of working. Okay. Fine. Arar's laugh is so good. Okay. Bam. You're bothering me. This needs a little flour. Just a tiny bit. Because it looks like it's clinging a little more than I want it to. Oh. So I'm going to add like a little flip. One flip of flour. And then I'm going to pop this baby open. And I'm just going to take it off the edges. Let's do it with a spatula. Spatula. Oh yeah, no, dude, that's pretty good. That gluten is solid. This is better than I did with my hands. Never mind. Where would I put my cat in the Discord? I think there's a pets channel. I think I put a pet channel in there. Toward the bottom, there's like a cat icon, I think. Local monkey discovers technology. You're stupid. Okay. Oh. is how we're going to be making our sauce. This is almost done. Chat. Set a timer for 64 seconds right now. Don't think somebody else just did it. You do it. Thank you. I'm in bad shape right now? Why? Why, Delan? Why? It's pizza. Pizza's great for everybody. $64 minutes? No. Love garlic. It's been 64 seconds, by the way. We're done. You know, honestly, when something loud stops being loud, I feel kind of weird. You know what I mean by that? Alright, let's just get this off the dough hook. This is about what I was hoping it would look like because I didn't do it by hand, so I didn't care how it looked because I didn't put any work in. Okay. There we go. A little doughy action. Oh yeah. So this looks like my dough, but better. So if you give me shit for that, that's mean. Don't do that. Okay. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yep, that'll do. Okay, last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it in that bowl. Could we just killed someone? Well. Yeah, she does that. You notice that? Okay, alright, okay. A little bit of ball, a little bit of keep it together, or you lose all your good gluten bonds. Keep it together. Oh! Ugh. Ugh. Hold on. This is way harder. This looks like 10 times better than my dough. This sucks, man. Why did I even bother? Why did I flex my arms if I didn't need to? Okay. Let's just... okay, let's just be realistic. Alright, guys, let's just be realistic. We need a little bit of flour and then we're good. Okay. All I'm going to do is get this in a little bowl. Do you guys own a bench scraper? Do you know what that is? You guys ever heard of a bench scraper? I need one of those. I don't own that. Wait, can you see what I was doing or did that look weird? No? You don't know what that is? It's this big long sheet of metal. It kind of looks like a big knife, but it's not got like a handle. And it's for taking stuff off of the counter. It's kind of nice. Some people say it's essential for pizza making. I say nothing's essential for pizza making. You can make chicken nuggets and call it a pizza. If you're crazy, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, here we go. This is dough number 2. What do you think? Here. What do you think? Dough number 2. See how it's got like really tight gluten? See that? Kind of firm compared to mine. That's kind of not what I was expecting. And I don't know how it's gonna go. Not what I was expecting at all. And because of the high density of the moisture, I'm actually going to do a little less olive oil on it. A little scoop-a-doo. Yep, that'll do. That's more than enough. Alright, that'll do. Just a nice little layer of olive oil in the crack. Nice. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Little bit of olive oil. Oh, yeah, baby. Now, so here's a piece of advice from your good friend Arar, okay? Normally, if you're a really good chef and you want really good pizza, I'm serious right now, you should actually remember this. Everything you've seen up until now, you could do, but you could take this, okay, and put it in the fridge, covered, overnight, for up to 24 hours. I wouldn't go past 24 hours, but you can do it up to 24 hours. You do that, and it's going to be good. It's going to be light and airy, and you can kind of stretch it out so that it goes and those big air pockets go towards like a crust and stuff. That would be good. But since I can't do that because I'm a live streamer and not a YouTuber, you guys have to deal with things being worse. Too bad. I don't have a choice. I could have made it in advance. I guess this is a good time to ask. How do you guys feel about that idea? Like, how do you feel? So I want to present this to you, okay? I want you to understand what I'm trying to say. Imagine the pizza, for example. Imagine pizza, for example. So imagine I start the stream, I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? Check this out. And I pull out prepared dough. And I said, I already made what we're going to be cooking today, but now I'm going to show you how I made it. And then we're going to use the one that I already made. Does that make sense? Does that seem like a good idea to you guys? Or do you think that would be kind of weird and odd for you? And make you feel a little bit disconnected from the food itself? Because I could have made this dough in advance and then showed you how it's made, and then you could have had a better version of it. But I didn't want to kind of disconnect you from reality. Because this is live. Like I'm literally doing this right now in front of you. You know, I can't fake it. If everything gets ruined and the food doesn't turn out good, guess what happens next, guys? We don't fucking eat. We starve. And I don't want to take away that possibility from you. So far, though, I have a 100% win streak. So, I'm not worried about it. Alright. That's done. That would work? Oh, well then, maybe I'll consider it. Let me get this dough hook off. And that, it's dirty.
What about the sandwich?
What about the sandwich? What about the sandwich? You're not even supposed to bring that up. Fucking what about the sandwich? The sandwich was fine. It was fine. Kumi ate every bite. You know she did. So whatever. Alright? Think you're fucking funny? Think you're funny? You're a little funny. Okie dokie. Hey! Who is ready for sauce? Can I get a me, I'm ready for sauce in chat, please? It enables some stuff that requires longer prep. I do want to do that. I might start doing that then on these cooking streams. Because there's some stuff that it's like, I want to do that. But you end up with a lot of excess. Nobody wants to see the sauce. Nobody's cheering me, I want the sauce. Fine, no sauce. We're just not going to make sauce. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put a thin layer of olive oil on the bottom. That thin layer of olive oil is going to have to come up to a certain heat. That way it starts to kind of shimmer a little bit. You can tell if it's at that temperature. I'll show you, but when you shake it around a little bit, it kind of skates off of itself. I'll show you what that means, okay? So let's get this going. Just a nice thin layer. This is the basis of our sauce, so we got to be kind of smart here. This is the flavor. Okay? Nice. You want to have it coat the whole bottom of the pan, but you don't need more than that. You're just going for enough to get this garlic going a little bit, and then a little more. Give me 1 second. I'm behind you, actually. There we go. It's kind of raining, and I had a window open. Making you hungry? Well, that's life. Okay, sauce is going. Let's, oh man. Do you guys want me to use like the baby cutting board or the big block cutting board? What do you want? I need to decide. I need your help. My grandmother gave my mother a St. John's wort oil. And she applied them for like 2 days. That sounds crazy. I wouldn't cook with that though. You know, like overall, whatever makes you happy. I'm just happy to be here. Let's do 3 of those. I love garlic, dude. I'm adding more than 3. I'm adding 4. 4 garlics. Yeah, 4. Can I just do 5 garlics and we just agree that that's enough? 5 garlics. I really like garlic. It's good. It's got like rubber. Oh, that's disturbing. Happy to experience another Arar stream. Why have you been so nice? Okay. Just sit this down right here, nice and gentle. We're almost where I want to be. We got to crush our garlic. You ready? I'm checking Akumi's. She's killed 12 people. What the fuck? If I wasn't what the fuck, that's gonna be you. See that? That's you, bozo. I'm gonna grab your face and squeeze your head. Your thoughts are gonna come out of your ears. Yeah, that's right. When we do the meetup, this could be you guys. After the arm wrestling, if you lose arm wrestling to me, I'm gonna rip your head off. And then I'm gonna make you into a pizza. Alright. Super close. It's almost ready. Knockback 2 skillet plus pocket piston. You just said that like a fucking counterspell in D&D. Knockback 2 skillet plus pocket piston. You fucking spit on me. Okay. And can we stop being funny? Guys, come on. This is a cooking stream, not a comedy show. I don't know who told you that we laugh here on this channel, but we don't, okay? It's not for funny. It's an emotional sport, okay? I tried. I'm not a good mage. I feel like the mage that can cast like skillet pan and slam it in your face is probably the best one. Master Chef Wen. Well, I don't know who Master Chef Wen is, but I'm gonna beat the shit out of that guy, and I'm gonna cook him, and I'm gonna eat him in a lasagna. Not worried about that. Nice little garlics. Chop, chop, chop. This is going to simmer for 30 to 40. Because of that, we don't have to be super dedicated. Why are you swinging that knife? Crush my head with your meaty arms. Was that Kumi? Oh, you silly fools. No, it's my grandmother, and she's just lost out on the street. And I'm not going to go help her. See, that's my actual concern, living with somebody.
Is it true that Master Chef is a facade and they actually decide who wins fighting on top of a giant pizza?
Well, yeah, I mean, as you guys know, I'm the creative producer of Master Chef. I know it's kind of not something I promote very often, but I am. And as you know, in my writing, I made sure that there are no actual cooking winners. The winners of Master Chef are decided by whoever can knock the other person off of the ultimate space pizza. That's why you don't hear from the losers. Usually they just kind of go falling into earth and get crushed by the weight of failure. All right, there's our garlic. Here's what I was talking about. Not really a good way to show you this, but see how that kind of like stays a little. It's just thin, right? It's just very thin. You want to be able to kind of like toss it around. It's very hot. Don't fuck around with it, but that's all there is to it. Okay, garlic in. Doesn't take long. We're gonna add our garlic. A little bit of that. Okay. And around this point, this is usually where Kumi says, what is that? That smells good. It's me. Okay. We're going to give that a little bit of time. Do its thing. That's just going to go for a minute. Next up, what we're going to do, this is important. We're going to blend up our tomatoes. But Rob, why are we blending our tomatoes? Because we're going to blend our whole sauce after we do this. I don't know if you know that. And we're going to apply it like that. But first things first, we're going to blend our tomatoes. The reason we're blending our tomatoes is because when they cook, before being blended in full form, they start to turn a little orange. Okay? And I think that is not what we want. Right? Right? We don't want orange pizza. We want red. We're trying to look good on stream chat. Don't embarrass me. Not bad. Do I want to do both right now? I really don't need to. I really don't need to. This is almost good. Correct, chef. Yes, chef. That's good. Did Ocelot Metal Gear Solid 3 just ask the question? I don't even know who that is. Who's the Metal Gear Solid 3? Alright. A little bit of basil, if you're from the south. This knife is basically trash. This will cook in like 6 seconds flat. Okay. I need the lid. Chef, I think you need a new knife. Well, you are going to be pleasantly surprised because Elgato actually sent me a knife on my throne. So I am actually going to be receiving a new knife set, courtesy of Elgato. So the old chef's going to have a better knife soon. Check that out. Check that shit out. Your support comes to fruition. Thank you. All right. Nice and blended. We're just going to go ahead and toss it in. It's going to make a sound that we love. Okay. We're not going to put the blender away because in 30 to 40 we're going to use it again, but let's just go ahead and stir and combine all of this. Alright. I'm going to let that get up to a simmer and then I'm going to drop it down to low. Can somebody in the chat please, can somebody please set a timer for 40 minutes? Please. We need that one really bad. If I don't have that timer, I'm going based on gut. And I hate to tell you this, but my gut's always right. Just how it is. I don't like raw cut things. Yeah, I don't cut things very well. Why did you not use your hands to blend the tomatoes? I think you might be fucking with me, but I'll give you an answer. So you can actually take your tomatoes and crush them by hand if you want a little bit of texture to the pizza. That's why I left this one, because I think I might make a second one. I'm debating. If I make a second thing of sauce, I can have a thick sauce. And I'm not sure if I want to do that yet. I'm kind of deciding. Timer set. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Because, you know, this is a good amount of sauce. I don't think I'm going to use this much sauce. What if I do? Also, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go for a more New York style pizza. Have you ever been to New York? Made your own sauce, so awesome. Well, I also made my own dough, and I made those pepperonis. You guys haven't been to New York? Okay, I don't know if you know this, but a New York pizza, for some reason, they use a little bit of dehydrated onion powder in their sauces, along with a little oregano. They don't usually beatbox. That's just a me thing. Alright, that's what I want you to do, so we're good there. You can't see it, but we're starting to see bubbles on the surface. A bit too far for me? Yeah, well. Alright. Sauce is going. I mean, I got a lot of dough. Should I... Chat, can we do a vote? I don't think there's any mods here, so I don't have any poll people, but can we do like an in-chat vote? Should we make a second sauce for chunky sauce? Do we want a second chunky sauce? Yes or no? I just say in the chat, I don't care. I'm asking because we have the option, you know, but we might not use it, so it might be food waste. I'm not a huge fan of food waste, but I am a huge fan of teaching. Alright, that's a lot of yeses. Okay, we'll do it. We'll learn a little bit more. I'm going to show you guys another thing.
Since you're so enthusiastic, let's do it!
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Alright. You can go over there. So, we're not going to blend it this time. We're going to get the other pot. Okay. So, same as last time where we're going to put some oil in there. I hope I have garlic. We're going to put some oil in there, let it kind of get going on the bottom. Just the same way. Okay? But instead of blending our tomatoes, I'm just going to crush them by hand. Okay? And that's going to yield more texture. We'll use that one for the margarita pizza. How about that? Okay. Let's get you going. How many of you would eat tomato sauce but wouldn't eat a tomato raw? Tell me the truth. No judgment. I'm just asking. Okay. Yes? Yes? Me? Yes? Okay. Alright, this is now at the point where I feel good about adding just a little bit of kosher salt. It's not coming out as much as you think. There we go. A little bit of kosher salt action in there. Because if you don't salt your sauce, what the hell are you trying to do? That's going to taste gross. I have eaten raw tomatoes before. I'd eat both. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, 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 no. Okay. I'm telling you guys, if you put just a tiny bit of salt on there, it's really good. Like, honestly, it's really, really good. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Just kidding. Corner pocket had enough. Mexicans eat a lot of raw tomato now that I think about it. Do you think so, or do you think that you just don't have anything to compare it to? Do you really think you eat like a ton of raw tomato? Alright, a little bit of this. The skin's kind of making this hard to do. Where my drawing tablet came? What should I draw first? Can you draw me throwing a pizza in the air? Can you do that? Or do you want to try that? That would be awesome. Mexicans love something we call pico de gallo. Oh my god, I love pico de gallo. Me too. Only thing about pico that I don't love is sometimes people don't They don't chop everything correctly, and you get these bad bites where it's like, meh. Pose for me and I got you. Okay, everybody, you have to imagine this. Imagine I'm tossing the pizza, all right? Got it? Did you get the pose? Did you get it? You had to have gotten that. I feel like you got that. You need a little bit more heat. I'll let you cool down. I got it. Sick. I can't wait to see that on the wiki. Local pizza, man. Pizza's a pizza. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Isn't that like Little Caesars? You need an Italian accent. Oh, okay, let's go. That's fucking Mario. Nobody liked that. Nobody liked that. Everybody just got mad. It's Mario. You know him? Listen, pal, nobody out Pizza's the Hut. I think Domino's might have him beat. Fucking, I just got like a cease and desist from Chris Pratt. That's what just happened. Ichi, what's happening, babe? What the fuck is that? What the hell are you doing? What is that emote? Are you like eating something? Papa John's is your best? When was Norland? Yeah, we're doing Norland at the end of stream. Just get ready for it. Alright, we're gonna chop up a little bit of that garlic, and then we're gonna toss it. Hi, Script. When did you get in here? Script, it's been so long. How are you? We're making pizza. Please don't judge me. I know you know how to cook. Please don't judge me. Alright, I'm doing my best today. I'm making a couple of different styles, but a lot of my sauce is going to be very similar, so you'll recognize all of it. Alright, let's get a little bit of our garlic in here. That's not the sound I wanted. Chat, that means he just messed up. I know most of you know the sound of a sizzling pan, and that wasn't it. That means my oil wasn't hot enough, and I got overzealous. Been good, working a lot, and going to the gym, so you've been very tired. Oh my god, dude. Monkey business after cooking? I might do a little monkey business. I wish I was there to try this. I'll mail you some, Mom. Oh no, it's sizzling. I was just not paying attention. Alright. So same story as before. We're going to let the garlic go for just a minute or two. And then I'm going to chop up a little basil, put that in there. And then we're going to add our tomatoes. And I'm going to crush them by hand. And the reason why I'm crushing these ones instead of blending them is so you can see the difference in texture, okay? Alternatively, I could just not do any of this, not go live, and just live my life like a quiet person. I could.
Can I have a pizza?
You can have two. You can have two. Okay. I see you went up in viewers. I honestly have no idea. I haven't looked ever before. I don't know about you guys. Some of you I know you stream. Ichi, I know you stream, especially. I don't ever have my viewership open. So I don't know how I've been doing on Twitch. I have no idea. What I do know is there's a lot of people talking all the time, which feels great. Quiet, not possible. What do you think I'm like talking to an audience when I'm not live? Like, do you think I walk around in my house like, anyways, guys, I think now we're gonna just take a quick walk over to the bathroom and get ready to go pee? Ah, man, that was a pretty good one, but I think we could probably do a little bit better. Maybe next time I'll also take a shit. Do you... Do you think I do that? Do you think that's how I walk around? My knife is so dull, dude. What the hell? It's fucked up. Hi, baby. Momo, can you do that on camera? Daddy wants the views. My viewership is more important than your happiness. Okay. Alright. That's pretty good. Don't mind that. You're gonna shit on the stream? Gotta go, but don't burn the pizza? Aw, alright, later, Elgato. I won't burn the pizza. I don't feel like it. Okay. Let's pop open our tomatoes. Ship yourself. I'm shipping myself right now. Do you guys like pizza? Am I making pizza for the wrong crowd? Do you guys even fucking eat pizza? I never even asked. You do have a question from 1 to 10. How badly did you do against Pi and Mahjong? Okay, to be honest with you, like a real honest answer, you did okay. Oh. I don't know if you know this, but you can cheer bits and it also operates as text-to-speech, but you get a loud ding and it appears on screen. I don't know if you know that. You didn't do great, Cal, but you didn't do bad. The thing is like, a lot of the pieces you put down, this is real advice, I'm not fucking with you. A lot of the pieces you put down set Pi up. Thanks, Script, hell yeah. Sweet, that's awesome. Alright. Why do you have bits? Do you just have those and not know? Okay, here's our tomatoes, you can see they're in there. Actually, I'll pull one out and you can look at it. I don't want to make a mess. See this? It's a tomato. It looks like a, it looks like a heart. It's like, I'm going to squeeze this with my hand.
Take my last penny.
I will. Thank you.
Squeezing them, okay? And see how we get these little bits and pieces? That's a tomato? Yeah. So these are San Marzano tomatoes. Hey, son, you need to watch your mouth. These are San Marzano tomatoes, and they're very good. But they've been sitting in their own juices for a while. So we're just going to crush them. I'm not going to blend these. This sauce is going to come out as a different color, and you're going to see that. An easier way to do this, by the way, is to just add it to the bowl and then squeeze it in the bowl. So this sauce is going to end up looking a little bit more orange, okay? Are they dehydrated? No, no, no. They're in their own sauce. So after you sit them in their own sauce for a very long period of time, they'll start to
Good luck with the
macerate.
pizza.
Good luck with the pizza. Thank you, Script. They'll start to break down, if that makes sense, because they are, covering their own liquid. So now that these are all kind of juiced up and broken down, this is a pretty good base. Gotta get your hands dirty a little bit, y'all. And then you toss it in the saucepan. Oh, yeah. Sweet. We'll let that pin the garlic down and cook it for a minute. And now we'll stir this up. So the texture in this one's totally different. I'm going to mash up a couple extra pieces with this. But this is going to be like a chunkier sauce. And it's going to have bites of tomato. You're going to taste that tomato. This is going to have an overall flavor composition. This is going to taste a little bit more... It's going to taste more tomatoey and you're going to notice it, if that makes sense. All of the ingredients are going to stand out a little bit more. It's going to taste a little bit less homogeneous. But not worse. 26 minutes left? Okay. Can you set a second timer for 40 minutes as well? This will work out because then we'll be able to do one pizza after the other. Okay. Pretty good. Let's clean up a little bit, huh? Making a big fucking mess. I'll keep the 26. I'm hopeful somebody adds the 40, or we're in trouble. Okay. Alright guys, do you know what happens next? Do you know? Are you a knower?
In a few weeks I'm going to USA to meet other chefs. Smile.
What? Really? For what purpose? That sounds awesome. You guys know what comes next, right? You guys don't know what comes next. That's fine. It's okay. You don't know. You didn't listen to the lesson before. You didn't listen, and it shows, but it's fine. I'm not judging you. Ooh, there's a good sauce. This one's going to taste good. This one's going to taste good, too.
Learning purpose.
Ah. An educational trick. I assumed that you were actually going on to Master Chef and you're going to beat the hell out of somebody, and I was just going to respect that. Okay. Next part. We're going to review our doughs, and then we're going to do nothing else, because there's actually nothing else to do. Holy shit. Are you looking? Fucking look at this one. This one's going to blow your mind, alright? Do you guys remember the size of the dough ball in my hand? Does anybody remember me holding it? It was like this little guy. Do you guys remember? You guys remember my dough? Are you ready for this? Check this shit out. Holy shit! It's the size of my head! It's giant! It's huge!
Shut up and make us pickle bread.
Pickle bread? I don't have any fruit. Oh, actually I can make like, no, I can't make that. So our dough's getting huge. Bottom line, the other one is starting to get there, but it's not that big yet. That is yeast. That's what you want.
Why is it folded?
Well, it's pinched and folded on the inside because I'm fucking inept and a shit-ass chef. I tried to get the roll-in pin, and unfortunately it got stuck. So we've got one big fat fold in the center. Unfortunately. The fucking chef walks in and knows when I fuck up. And he's like, why does it look like that? Well, okay, chef, I'm sorry. I tried. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Tried. I don't know. Who do we call chef now? It's me. I'm chef, forever. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Intiga. Have a good sleep.
Next time make smaller pieces and make them into a ball.
Yeah, okay. Listen. Okay, bud, listen to this, alright? The reason why I didn't do that is because it's funny. I believe in life, there are two ways to do everything. I believe this. I sincerely believe this. There's two ways to do everything. There's the right way, and then there's the slightly funnier way. Now look at me. I do everything the slightly funnier way. I just do. It's just nature, okay? Yeah, Momo. Now I bet you feel stupid.
You are going to ruin the dough when you cut it.
Nuh-uh. There's no chance. Side fact, chef in German is a false friend. Chef in German just means boss. Oh, shit. I actually have another dough, by the way. This guy. Not folded. The camera makes it look like it's more separate than it is. It actually is not. That was the one that I did second. And that one's not folded. It's actually pristine. I didn't even step on you. I just scared you. What, baby? What, baby? Look at this animal. Arar sneaking in muscle poses while explaining. I think you just called me strong. I think you just actually called me strong. I wasn't posing at all. Hi, baby. Not me. I wouldn't pose. Petting my cat. Love you, baby. Alright, well. So this is just going to simmer and we're going to chill out for a little bit. All right, I got to talk about something that's bothering me. Can you show us where the one thing in the back is? That one thing in the back has been taken. It's completely gone. Unless you're talking about the storm in my pocket. With lightning. But the other thing's gone. I got in trouble for the other thing. I wasn't allowed to have that. Didn't know I had it. Ooh, saucing.
What in the world is happening?
I have, so it's been a while, Script. So you see, I actually developed new powers. I can cast storms with my my ass. I can cast spells with my butt. That's what. Okay. Okay. There's something I need to complain about. I need to complain about this. Unironically, I actually do. Have you guys seen the Minecraft movie trailer? Yes or no? Have you seen it? No? No, you haven't? No? No, you haven't? No. Okay. Not fully. Don't watch it. Just don't even open it. I have a second question before I explain.
Did you get to oil production in satisfactory?
No. I didn't. Second question. Did any of you see the Borderlands movie or the trailer for Borderlands? Yes or no? Yes or no? No. No? No. Okay. Okay. So. Yes, trailer. Yes. Trailer only. Okay, okay. Final question. That's so convenient. Internet overlord. I'm actually drinking right now. Final question. Okay? And be honest with me. How many of you watched the Mario movie? The animated Mario movie. How many watched that one? No? I did? Hilarious. That was good timing, wasn't it? No, not me, no? You did? You did? Okay. So, did any of you like that movie? Did you guys like that movie? Did you watch the Mario animated movie and think, that was pretty good? You know, it probably could have had a little bit more Mario music, but overall it was good. A couple of you probably feel that way, right? Okay. This is pissing me off, man. I don't know if you guys know this. I think I've talked about it before on stream. I probably have. I talk a lot. There is one game that I really, 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 really loved when I was younger that I played a lot of on my PlayStation. It was Borderlands 2. That is one of my favorite games from my PlayStation days. I love Borderlands. One of my favorites, okay? When they announced the movie, I saw the trailer, and I got very sad. I said, oh fuck. This is going to be garbage. This is going to be a garbage movie with garbage work and kind of garbage casting too. I was very scared. Well, movie comes out. Story is some rewritten version of it. It's as if the person that directed it has never seen Borderlands, knows nothing about it, and just made some fucking show.
Curse you, bear!
That's actually the right timing for that. Okay, so that guy fucked up Borderlands 2. He made a shitty show, and everybody can agree with that. Okay, so Borderlands has some of the worst reviews you've ever seen. So what if I told you that the Minecraft movie trailer looks worse? And it looks like it's going to be a worse movie with some of the same actors. and the same bullshit scenario. What if I told you that's what they're doing? They've got fucking Jason Momoa dressed up like Barbell Barbie in this fucking show. They've got Jack Black to be Steve, but they didn't really fucking make him look like Steve. They just brought Jack Black into the show because Jack Black is relevant in all of the fun shows, and they just really wanted to put him in there because that seems to be the you win button. Well, you fucking don't. It looks like ass. It looks like fucking trash. It looks bad. It looks so bad, in fact, that I think it's going to be one of the worst movies of our generation. I think that that movie is going to be forgotten in a day, if we're lucky. I would argue that it's going to be one of the worst movies of all time. So, somebody explain to me. Okay, I'm just a man in my kitchen freaking out. Somebody explain to me why they can't just make movies the way they made the Mario movie. A nice animated concept. I don't care if you use exclusively A-list actors. Why? Why won't they fucking make it animated? Why do they have to do live action and just invite random actors that are just like popular? Why do they gotta do that? Because that takes effort? There's a man on the internet shitting on it right now. Because it's trash. It's low quality. It's bad. I think it's lazy. This smells awesome, by the way. I don't like following the source material. So for Borderlands, there is a very clear story. I don't know if you know this, Minecraft does have story as well. Namely in like Minecraft dungeons, there are stories, right? There is a story to Minecraft, essentially. Also, hey Lana, when'd you get here? Did I miss you walking in the door? Yeah. You know when you walk in the door, you're supposed to be like, hey everybody, it's me! And then they clap. You know, you get like the dramatic Disney Channel walking into scene view. Is this Kumi's pickle grabber? I'm gonna pluck out your eyeball and eat it. I've been here. Told you I took a nap at the beginning. Oh, I thought you were gone. I thought you were... Yeah, that's the whole point. You just confirmed my concern. I don't understand. Modern movies are pissing me off because we had like a good direction and then we went the wrong direction right after it. I thought by Mario movie being good, they would just continue that trend.
I'm going to bed, sleep tight, and good luck.
Oh, thank you, Script. Phew, thank God Script's leaving. I was getting nervous, dude. Holy shit. I was nervous. Actually, can anybody name a good movie that's happened in the past year? Momo. I hear you over there. It sounds like you have a toy. I want Kumi's pickle grabber. It has the horny pickle on it. That's the weirdest thing. That's the weirdest sentence I've ever seen. I feel like they just stopped making good movies. Like Deadpool. You know, Deadpool was good. That's the only thing I can think of. And it's deliberately good because it breaks the mold and kind of goes for stuff. I enjoy the new Deadpool movie and a movie called Atlas. Tell me about Atlas. I don't think I've heard of that one. What's that one? I just don't understand, like, who are they marketing these movies to? Like the Minecraft one? You know, Minecraft, I think maybe their marketing team forgot something, but their audience, their players, they're not really all kids anymore. They're really not, you know? A lot of them are, don't get me wrong, but a lot of them aren't. And they're not marketing it for them. They're marketing it exclusively for kids. I can't stand that. It bothers me. I feel like I needed to put something on the screen that said, like, dishwasher rant with Arar. Because that's all I've been doing. taking out the dirty dish, taking out the dishes or something. They just might be out of touch. Haha. Out of touch, huh? It's a shame because it's Minecraft, but I don't know. I am out of touch. Alright. Alice is a movie where an AI broke its safety protocols and wants to wipe out humanity, and the main character gets stuck on a toxic planet with a mecha with an AI, but she doesn't want to mind sync with the AI because of trauma. Oh. That's pretty heavy. Okay, that's pretty heavy. I wasn't expecting all that. Come on. Come here. Momo. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. It's Momo. She's just kind of like hanging out with me today. What's up, baby? Just hanging out? Okay. It's a good movie and you should check it out if you're interested. I am. Probably because movie makers don't respect video game source material because boomer reasons, like what happened with the Halo show. There was a Halo show? What the fuck? Don't say that to me. Exactly my point. It was bad. Damn. There was a Halo show? Ah. It's not a good review. Hey, what's my timer looking like? How are we looking on timers? Because we're about to be making some pizzas. I'm going to just tell you the truth right now. We're about to be making some pizzas. It's about to happen. We're going to make some pizzas. We're going to eat some pizzas. 7? Okay. So these would be good. Let's check this. Hey, chef, where did raw go? Don't know. Dough's looking pretty good. Actually, it's looking really good. I'm gonna just toss it around a little bit. Yep, that's about what I want. A lot of that air is gonna be deflated because I did a dookie butthole job, but it's life, you know. And then this one, I'm just gonna pinch this now while you're not looking because you can't tell me I did it wrong if you can't see it. All right, here. Check it. Looking like good dough. That's dough number 2, and I can see the surface of that one's got a little bit more texture, so it's probably got more gluten. And gluten's gonna make it a little bit... Chef, you fucked up the pizza? I didn't do shit, alright, bud? I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. I just realized I don't really know what I'm gonna cook this on. Pizza pan, number 1. Yep, that's right. That's what we're gonna do. Can somebody buy me a better sized kitchen? Can somebody buy me a larger kitchen? I am out of space. I don't have any more kitchen. You didn't put your love into it? I put my love into everything I do. There's nothing you have ever watched on this channel that doesn't have my love in it. I don't fucking play around. I give it my all or nothing. No in between. Okay. Little pizza. That'll do. We're gonna bake these peaches. We're gonna bake these pizzas in batches. We'll do one with this. They're pan pizzas. That cutting board's thick. You see this over here? I built this cabinets. I built that extension of cabinets. It's like 9 feet of cabinets. I had just a little bit of wood left over, so I cut up that wood and I turned it into a cutting board. And so that's what I cut with. So it's very thick, but for a reason. Dude, I like cooking. Cooking is fun. There we go. Okay. Sauces are looking saucy. Arar's so cool. What? Okay. Fucking making my... I'm gonna spare myself. I'm gonna put a little bit of cornmeal on this. See how I did that? And now I'm putting it on this one. This is like non-stick, but it also has a little bitey texture on the bottom. Kind of sounds nice. I don't know. It's cornmeal. Okay. So the next step that's going to happen when we're, once this sauce is done, we're going to do our dough. And that is going to be a pretty awesome process. I'm going to chop the dough up into slices and then make those into smaller balls. And then that's going to be the basis of our pizzas. And then I'm going to sauce them. And saucing those is going to be a little weird. And you're going to notice it. It's going to be mostly sauce, very little crust. The crust that we leave is going to be probably pretty small because I am making small pizzas. Does that make sense? I hope that does. Because I don't feel like explaining it again. You're not stupid. You know what I just said. Okay. Just wash this off. And then put a bunch of water in my shoes. That's what I choose to do. Okay. Movie and shoe makers nowadays are looking to make a quick buck from video games and their fans. And they think it'll or that we'll watch it no matter what. Oh, show makers. Show makers. I thought you were saying like Nike's out here making like the Minecraft X300s. It's like a giant fucking block of foot. I'm gonna cut my dough over here. Square pizza is this Domino's? Well, I mean, you know. Maybe. It's always those sneakerheads. Those darn sneakerheads are ruining cinema. Alright, at this point I'm gonna go ahead and get my oven on. We're gonna bring it up to as hot as it goes. We're gonna, well, not as hot as it goes. We're gonna go to 500. Okay? You need a high temperature for pizza. That way you get those crispy edges and big bubbles, okay? That's what we're going for here. You can do it at a lower temp if you can't go higher. That's fine. It's just not going to give you any crispy bottoms or edges. What can you do? 1 minute on a timer? Okay. We can, you can just go ahead and end that timer. I've got it from here. I'm going to just toss up my sauces a little bit. And I assume that was the first timer, or for the first pizza, right? First sauce. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves a little bit of this dough. Check it. See the dough? See that? Boom. And I'll show you something awesome. I want it to be good. Can you see all of those bubbles? That is from the yeast starting to expand. That's what we're going for. So I'm going to sit that down nice. I'm going to cut it. And when I cut it, I'm going to press down on it. I'm going to try and seal that dough together. Okay, that's kind of the goal here. Yes, thank you. Thank you. So that's kind of what we're going for. We want to seal that dough onto itself. We don't really want it to split too much because otherwise it's just not going to be as fluffy. Okay? Not as fluffy. A lot of air is going to come out of this. Professional chef will be like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't give a shit. I'm making my own pizza. There we go. That was perfect. Perfect execution. See? No air lost. Alright. That's what we wanted. Dough ball number 1. I'm just going to kind of fold it onto itself. There you go. This is it. There we go. So this is the basis of our pizza. Check that out. And so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to press it down onto my cutting board where there's a little bit of oil that's now on my hands. It's what we put it on the top for. I'm going to press it down into my cutting board. I'm not going to toss it around like a maniac. Yes, I am. And then at the end, I'm going to push out the edges so that we have a nice kind of like a half rectangular shape is what I'm going to go for. We'll see if I actually pull that off, but that's what we're going for, okay? So I'm going to just take my dough, nice and good, and I use my knuckles. I'm going to press down in the center, okay? I want to get the air that's in the dough to the edges. It's okay if I fuck this up. I'm eating it, not you. But you get what I'm going for. So I'm just going to use my knuckles, press down in the center, right? And immediately, you can see it's kind of starting to resist, but there's like this big bowl shape, right? All of the air is at the edges. I know you can't see it super well. I don't have a good camera. What are you going to do? But you get what I'm going for. And then you can take it, you put one hand into the dough, and pull it with the other one. And if your dough tears, just know that you did a bad job. My dough tore. But I don't really care that much. You know what I mean? Because it's still going to taste good. The big thing about cooking is, like, if you're afraid to make mistakes, or if you're afraid to, like, do it, then you're going to kind of just limit yourself for no reason. If that makes any sense. Press it out a little bit. Nice and thin, that's pretty good. Good little pizza action. It's actually looking pretty good. Now think about the next time you order a pizza from like Domino's or something and how that thing's done in like 25 minutes. Does that not blow your mind? Does that not look crazy to you? That's insanity to me. Okay. There you go. It's a pizza dough. Cooking came about because someone was, while making bread, was like, fuck it, we ball, and now we have pizza. Yeah. See that big hole in the middle? I wanted to show you this. So I tore my dough, right? And it's not going to want to rebind there. And this is an important lesson for you guys to learn. So I think there was one point where Script was talking about this. I just want to show you guys this, because this is just a mistake on this piece. You can see up here, see this? This is that fold that we talked about, okay? See how it tore on that fold? It's actually rounded in full there. It's just because of that fold that there was a big bubble from the yeast, so it didn't bind in that spot. It's not going to hurt anything. I can just fold it together, but I think it's important you guys see when it's kind of fucked up, because it'll happen. It's not a big deal. Like I said, I can just fold it, and that'll be the day, but it's important now. Don't be afraid of your mistakes. Be afraid of knives in your mouth. Alright, that looks like a pizza enough to me. I would eat it. Whatever. Pizza did begin as a peasant food. I think it still is a peasant food. Alright. Let's do this one on this one. Okay. A little bit of this. I want this to be the shape of like a clown. You know, the clown's head with the funny afro thing going on. What do you call a clown's hairdo? What is that? See that? See how that kind of skates along? That's pretty good. That's what I wanted. Okay. That one's pretty good. Got my dough down. I want funny shapes, man. Like, I want my shape to be, like, kind of silly. I want somebody to see my pizza and be like, what shape was he going for? Who does that look like, chat? Looks like a pizza. Alright. Second one. Dough number 2. Fold it over itself. Among Us pizza! This one's a little bit easier. Because I'm going for thinner. I'm doing this to help that gluten get a little bit firmer on this one, because it's going to be a thin pizza. And thin pizza needs more gluten or it'll tear. There's no way I walk up holding this big fucking ball and testicles walks in the room. There's no way that just happened. Hey, testicle. How you doing? What do you think? That's actually insane. Fun fact, during the revolution in Russia, some guy wanted to introduce potatoes into the population's diet. Most methods didn't work, so he was basically like, potatoes is royal food. And after that, they stole potatoes from the royal garden. Not despite the royals, but it was reverse psychology to get them to eat it. Wow. I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, dough, done. Beautiful dough looks good too. Okay, alright, here we go. This next phase is where I ruin everything, which is why I have so much dough and sauce prepared. I'm going to now do the classic knuckle over knuckle pizza style, alright? And this dough is not good for that. It's not ready to do that, but we're going to do our best. I'm going to put a little bit of a center smush in this guy, okay? Not like the last one. We're just going to kind of pull a little. I want it to kind of give but not take. A little give and a little take. Alright. Kind of get a little stretchy going. See that? See how it's stretching this time? It's not tearing yet. I mean, so far so good. You just want to pull up on the edges a little. You know what I mean? Kind of let the dough do the work. I'm not trying to hurt it. And if I'm lucky, I can kind of do this. So you take one knuckle and you put it under the other one. And you run your, you can't see it, but your fingers kind of run along it. See that? Your fingers kind of run along it and support it as it goes. It's kind of hard when you're bad. I'm afraid. Nah, it's actually not so bad. Okay, that one went fine. I was a little nervous, but it's fine. And I'll just stretch it out a little bit more. I need to toss my sauces. This dude's done. I don't need any more heat on that one. And this dude, I actually do need a little more heat on this one. Okay. I just want them to look good. Any Linkin Park fans see that they got a new singer? Dude, I lived by Linkin Park when I was a kid. That was like my favorite band of all time. I remember, this is so specific. I remember when I was a kid, I put Linkin Park music in my Roblox maps because I wanted to listen while I played. This was like 15 years ago. 16 years ago even. I don't really know how do they get a vocalist that can replace him though. I don't really think that that's possible. All right, big dough for big boys. Just want to bring all of those developed areas to the edge. Oh yes. We got some dough. Just make a big mistake at the end. Alright. See that? See what I did there? Okay. This is pizza. That other dough is going to go so much better, and I'm going to look like such a chump because I just didn't do that one. That one was a food processor. A little bit of that under there. A little bit of that under there. Kind of get that loose. There we go. That's what we want. Thank God there's no like Gordon Ramsay in the chat right now. Dude would be eating my shit. How many of you are on the verge of insanity? What are you saying? Do I look like I make pizza? Like when you look at me, do I look like somebody that makes pizza regularly? Do I look like somebody that makes pizza? Because I'm not. I don't make pizza. Might need a little bit more of that. Every day. Oh, on the verge of insanity. Okay. I almost forgot to chop cheese. It's raw. Chopping my cheese. Oh shit. I gotta get this. Okay, here we go. Cheesy! We're sending the Vonts to Gordon. Yeah, you guys just call Gordon up, let me know what he says. I assume he's gonna love it. Who up chopping a cheese? That's what we say. So here's a story about what you're supposed to do next. I'm going to cut my cheese. Ow. By the way, this is actually, this is important tech. You guys do need to know this. When you get mozzarella for pizza, make sure you get a low moisture, ideally a hard skin mozzarella. The reason why is it's not only going to melt better, and stretch better, but if there's a lot of moisture in there, that moisture is actually going to come out while it's baking and it's going to flood your pizza. So, kind of ideal you can avoid that. If it happens, it happens. You can actually just dry it off, but, you know, one of those things. Should I grate this on or should I chop it? I'm going to grate it on one and chop it on another. That sounds fun. Okay, saucing time. Spoon, I think. We're going to do large spoon. Arar timer. That is for the other sauce. Other sauce is good and it looks good. And when I blend it, you guys are going to see that it turns orange. Very excited for that part. Alright. We're going to do round pizza first. There you go. Round pizza. If you've been watching this stream passively in the background, this is the moment you need to be looking at. Okay? This is when we're saucing the pizza. So you're just going to take a spoonful Set it in the center. Okay. Maybe get a little bit more. All right. Center. And just take the bottom of the spoon. Just work it all the way around. It's okay if it doesn't come off even immediately. See, I got like little bits and pieces in this one. It's because I didn't blend it. I pre-blended the tomato. Okay. Add a little bit more if you want it extra saucy. This is what kind of decides the size of your pizza. Okay. The sauce is going to stop areas from puffing up, so that's kind of an essential thing. That's kind of the deal. Oh, fuck, man, I love pizza. Holy shit. Who up pizza? That sentence didn't make sense. I woke up at the best time. Yes! Literally the dude I wanted to turn and see. That's awesome. Who up saucing they shit? I'm raw dog and stream all the time. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Sauce on. We're good. Let's do this guy now. The other pizza, or the other dough, is almost done proofing, which is great. We're going to blend this and use that sauce. So, definitely didn't have enough, but probably more than we're going to need. Let's add a little bit. Let's just be productive members of society. All right. Sauce it around. Just around town. Take it around town. And then add more, because, you know, you only know how to draw an ellipses because that's what they taught you. Nobody taught me, I learned on my own. Alright, a little bit of sauce there. Yes, okay. That's pretty good. I kind of want this one to look like an Among Us. I think I'm too late, though. A little bit of that. I don't mind areas that don't have thick sauce. You know, what do you think this is? Chicago? I'm saucing because of Arar. That's crazy. Germa could never sauce like that. Finally. Finally. I beat the allegations. Okay. Put your sauce spoon in your sauce spoon holster. Make sure to toss your saucer. Alrighty. That's pretty good. Great. And now take your finger remover and apply cheese to it. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? This is going to blow your minds. Hold on to your minds. I'm going to put a layer of Parmesan cheese down before I put the mozzarella on. That's going to add a little bit of a, like almost like a saltiness to it. And also the stretchiness of the mozzarella cheese has a bit of a foundation. So it kind of holds down to the sauce a little bit and you don't have your cheese skating off your sauce. If you don't understand what I mean, try it next time. I believe we have all sauce to Arar at least once. That's fucking crazy. Alright, a little bit of this. Be pretty good. You don't need much, just enough to kind of cover it. And I don't know who I need to tell this to, but more sauce is better. Okay? More sauce is always better, in fact. I don't fucking know. More cheese, more sauce, always better. Alright, that's pretty good. A little bit more. Feel pretty good about that. A little bit on the crust because I'm a cheese on the crust kind of guy. You get those like crispy cheesy bites. Those are yummy. Alright. That's that. That's that. Okay, now we add the mozz. Everybody still with me? I'll sauce extra for you. The Pizza Planet shirt goes hard. Yes, dude. And it makes my muscles look huge. Ugh. I've been flexing all day. Ugh. Because I'm fucking egomaniac. Alright. Mozzarella time. Go crazy on your mozzarella, people. It's mozzarella. Like, seriously, just go fucking nuts. Can you see my face while I'm doing this? I really don't want you to. This ain't your grandma's pizza. Unless she wants some. She can have some.
SHESH.
Oh, yeah. Oh, cheese it. Cheese it up, dude. Huh. It's pretty good. That's pretty good cheese right there. I'm gonna add a couple of large slices. these are the ones for the family. And I'm gonna toss a little bit of basil on this because, you know what I mean. Fuck it, man, make a mess. Pizza's about having fun. Who gives a shit? Food is for you. It's for fun, okay? If your food looks like a mess, that means you probably had fun making it. Why is this like a... Look at my fucking crazy grip I have on this thing. This is horrible for my wrist. It's just you gotta cheese it, man. You gotta cheese your shit. All right. Big. Holy fuck, we're making pizza. Yes, baby. Okay. Now, by the way, guys, I didn't say it. It's been a surprise. After the pizzas, we are making a dessert today. Fozum posted a recipe in the Discord for something I had never seen before. And we're going to be doing that. So I hope you're excited. Alright. That seems appropriately cheesy. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Oh, okay. Well, alright. You want some cheese? Here you go.
I love cheese. Ooh, I love cheese. Put the cheese in my mouth.
Not bad. Not bad. I need to add the licking emote. I only have the sniffing one. For somebody who puts stuff in your guys' mouth all the time, I don't really have a way for you to open your mouth. Alright. That extra sauce can go in the blender with that one. That can be blended with that one. Let's be smart. Kermit the Frog. You gotta get your food somehow. Alright, pizzas are popping! Chat. This is where you have an impact on the stream, as if you don't already. What topping do you want to see on this? Do you want to see one that's just cheese? Or do you want some pepperonis? Yes or no? Do you want cheese or both pepperoni? What do you want to do? It's me and Rod when we duo forward duo. I'm adding a little fresh basil on top. This is actually going to get baked down. I'm not... Yeah, this is just for fun. All the meat? I don't got all the meat. Just peps. Just pep action today. How about this round dude? We just do it like this. And then
You're
that dude...
shredding on my pizza till I sauce credit Internet Overlord 224.
I feel like I just heard a fucking Wikipedia article. Let's do a little pepperoni action on that guy. The rectangular pan. By the way, let's just do this exposure difference in the dark for a sec. It's still so bright. Why is it so bright? What the hell? Hey guys, how's my pizza look? What do you think of my pizza? How's it look? Does it look okay? How's my pizza? What's it looking like? Is it good? I turn off the border lights, but it's too bright. I can't hear you. It's too dark. All right. Anyway, here we go. There it is. That's our default pizza number one. We're gonna put some peppies on that one, and then this dude. Here you go. How's that? How's that, chat? I look away for 1 second. I said no looking away during the pizza portion. I said during the pizza stream, if you look away, you're gonna be confused. Where's my pizza roll? I bought the cheapest pepperonis I could find because I don't know if you guys know this. I actually lose money on every cooking stream. I spend more than I make. So I'm buying cheap pepperonis. If you have a problem with that, come eat my pizza. Then buy me better pepperonis. I'm going to put a pepperoni in for every person in the chat that says I. For every person that says I in chat, I'm going to add a pepperoni. That's the thing. This one's mine. This is my I. So I added that one. If nobody says I, no more pepperonis. Fucking cheap pepperoni. Look at my cat. I. Alright, that's 2. That's 2 pepperonis. I can do that. Alright, that's 3. It only counts for 1. You can only do it once. That's another one's 4. I think this one is for Chupacabra. Oh, thank you, Cow. That was really sweet. You heard me whining like a baby, and then you said I'm going to support him anyway. That's very sweet of you. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I see a couple of extra eyes in there. Don't point guns at me. Is that everybody? Did I miss anybody? Did everybody get a pepperoni? Arrow? Alright. Thank you for your eye. Come on. Here we go. Anybody else? I? Okay, one more. Buy better pepperoni. Okay, I will. I'll buy the deli pepperoni next time. Anybody else? Is that all the... Alright, another eye. God damn it, why are there so many of you? Alright, one more. Last pepperoni, I assume. No more eyes? Damn it. Okay, one more. That's it. That's everybody. I'll watch ads if you give more pepperoni. That's enough pepperonis. Kumi will thank us later. You want to make a thank you video? I think that's everybody. That was all the eyes. Everybody got their own pepperoni for the pizza. Alright? Everybody got a pepperoni. So, we're now going to put our pizzas in the oven. This could take anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes. But it's mostly an eyeball thing. So what I'm going to ask is, I'm going to ask you guys, when I put this in the, I'm going to put this in the oven. I want you to add a timer for 4 minutes, okay? 4-minute timer the moment they go in, if you can. If you're not paying attention, you should probably lock in. It's probably about time. And while that's in the oven, we're going to blend up this sauce and get our nice orange sauce, like I talked about. No, the cat doesn't count. We're going to get a nice orange sauce in there. And then we'll make our second set of pizzas. I have 2 pepperonis because I'm fat. Yeah. One extra pepperoni for all of my my big friends. I love you, and there's more of you to love. So I'm adding an extra pepperoni. Boom. Everybody deserves more food. All right, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Somebody get that 4-minute timer ready, because here we go. First pizza going in. This could, damn it, lost. You're waiting until the last second. I'm just going to wait until he's just about to put it in, and then I'm going to take that, and I'm going to say, put another one. There you go. Peeperobo, scubadobo. All right, here we go. Pizza's going in. This could end up looking horrible. Somebody set a 4-minute timer right now. If you don't do it, we're fucked. That pizza's going to cook wide on the left side. That's fine. This one's going in now. All right. 4 minutes is probably going to be too long, but whatever. Fuck it. That's life. You know, crispy pizzas are good. Let's go ahead and blend up this sauce. So, how are we going to blend up our sauce? In the blender. If you just asked that question, well, I know. Sometimes we don't have big thoughts in our mind, but that's fine. Let's take this. Let's do it the safe way. Looks great. Ah, yeah. Okay. Here's our sauce. It looks like that. We're going to put it in this blender. All right. Very good. And in the spirit of not having food waste, I'm going to put the rest of this sauce in there too. We're going to call this the hybrid sauce. Okay. I'm going to blend it. We're going to spend it on a new pizza. Oh, baby, I love making food. them. Alright, and just as I said, I don't know if you guys didn't believe me or not, I'm actually going to show you this. Remember how I said it's going to turn slightly orange? Well, it did. Here. Let's see if you can compare. See how that's red and that's orange? It almost looks like a vodka sauce. Tomatoes turn slightly orange when they are cooked in a pan before being distributed. You can really see it on the lid. See? See how that's kind of orange? It's I mean, kind of hard to tell, but it is, you know, next to my shirt. That's orange. That's actually a very good comparison. See next to my shirt how it's orange? So that's the thing. So if you cook your tomatoes and you want to have a nice red sauce, blend your tomatoes before you put them with the other ingredients, or else you're going to have an orange sauce. Orange sauce is only orange. It's not like it's fucking gross. It's actually delicious. But it's orange. I told you it would happen, and you thought I was just talking about fucking random incoherent things like I normally do. Silly. Alright. Man, I'm so fucking excited for pizza! Who's coming over for the pizza party? How many of you guys are coming over? I'm making 4 pizzas, so I better have some people coming over right now. Only one of you? Bet? Alright, okay. Alright, you guys are coming over. Good. Can you let us out of the basement? There are no basements in my state. Nice try. On my way, just give me a day? Alright. You guys like your pizza cold? I know some people that only like their pizza cold. Alright. Clean up your blender. Be responsible. Holy shit, I love pizza. Who likes pizza cold? Kumi. Alright, pizzas are starting to puff up. I'm going to reach in there and just turn this one around because it's getting that little edge thing I talked about. And edging is, you know, not necessarily something I'm trying to get to do right now. We'll do a little bit of that later. Looking like pizzas. Don't know what the fuck I expected. Timer's done. As you can see, I'm really good at timing. Your timer went off. So did this one. Pizza? Yes, Vera, and you get to see the result. Oh, that's awesome. Anyway, guys, so here, holy shit! Here is our other dough, which we will be making into the more margarita style pizza. Alright? I'm just gonna kind of toss it a little bit. See that? That's pretty good. Pretty good. That's a big dough. That's a big dough. That dude got big. Alrighty. Not so bad. Feel pretty good about this. Well, there's nothing left to do. So, what's your guys' favorite cheese? What's your number 1 cheese? I think mine might be mozzarella. Mozzarella? Beowulf. I want some crispy edges. I'm gonna give this a long time. This is gonna be good. Mozzarella? There's no way. You the big cheese. Cheese has types. Yeah, there's cheese that likes walking on the beach. There's cheese that likes going for horse rides. There's cheese that likes gardening. You know, you just gotta ask. You know, get to know your local cheese. See what they're into. That cheese is pretty good. That cheese likes to be eaten. Weird sounding bird. Here's your cheese. Have a bite. Mozzarella from me with love. Yummy, yummy. I did just take a bite of it. Who cares? You can have a bite after me. I don't care.
Yummy, yummy. I love cheese. Cheese.
That's good cheese. Okay. So, this next pizza is getting the pineapple. Next pizza is getting the pineapple. I'm going to cut this up just a little bit more. And then, well, and then I guess that's the day. I don't want to make it yet, though, because I don't really have that much room. Do I have any more pans in here? Not really. I've got one giant pan. Nah, I don't need all that. Little pan. Not bad. Look at anything else? Yeah, I do. Little pan times 2. Oh, shit, yeah. Dude, I'm so prepared. I think you guys are going to freak the hell out when you see these pizzas. I heard the original recipe for pineapple on pizza had fairly thin slices of pineapple. Yes. I'm going to be like very lightly cutting them up. What is this notification? Ah, floods. Got it. That's fine. All right, you guys want to see something crazy? You guys want to see something crazy? I actually have one thing I want to show you before I pull this pizza out, so I got it. If you're interested. These are looking pretty good, but they still need some time. I want those brown edges, you know. Timer probably. You know. Only floor here is you. You're washing me away. The only flood. Ah, well. Okay. So I don't know if you guys know this, but occasionally I receive stuff on Throne. But I don't know if you really know this. It takes a long time for Throne stuff to arrive to me. So I received this box today with some mysterious item in it. I think this is from Cuppo. I don't know what this is, but I received this, and I'm going to open it in front of you. I'm running on 3 hours sleep. Sorry if I missed a pizza. It's coming out in like 1 minute. You're good. I don't know what this is, so I'm just going to kind of open it up and see what it is. It could be like, oh, for God's sakes. It's a fucking Shrek Funko Pop. What the fuck? Thanks. I'll put this on the mantle. Are you supposed to open these? Are you allowed to open Funkos? I have never, ever in my entire life seen somebody open up a Funko. Okay? I've never seen that, so I'm doing that. Funko detected, opinion disregarded. What's he got? The fucking lizard on a stick balloon thing? Ugh, it smells weird. We cooking Funko Pops. No, I'm about to pull the pizza out. You can have mine if you want them. I'm good. I love it. I was checking. I'm just checking something. It's pizza time. It's almost pizza time. It still needs a little bit longer. Well, thanks, Cuppo. I don't think Cuppo's here, but I've been receiving emails about this every day for like 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks even. And the email that I get is always like, your item and shipment has been delayed because of unexpected circumstances. They were probably trying to spare me from this getting to me. Why doesn't it have a mouth? Like, this is like the fucking ceaseless void. Look at this. Weird. No Funko Pop has a mouth? How do they eat? Weird. Well, that's great. I'll find a spot for that to go. I ate his mouth. Pizza more important. Okay, sure. They're almost done, guys. They're almost done. They are almost done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Crust is coming together. Needs a little longer though, guys. I don't have a pizza oven. Okay. This is cooled down enough. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. I'm doing my dishes. Oh, this is the fucking good content right here. We love dishes.
Why isn't he making any funny voices? Why is he just doing the dishes? What's the point of the stream?
He loves doing dishes, don't you know? All the knowers know that I love doing dishes. It's the best part. Sorry, I had a yawn. And then we're doing dessert after these pizzas. Holy shit. Why am I making 4 pizzas? What the fuck? I'm gonna cut up my pineapple. You guys like pineapple? I love it when Arar does the dishes. It's my favorite part. Oh, it smells so good. I just poured pineapple juice like all over the floor, and then I dropped one. I just fucked up everything. You can save the dough for another day. Yeah, but I want to make multiple pizzas because I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm actually desperately trying to gain weight. So I'm actually gonna eat all of this like crazy. I'm with the dilemma of swapping between you and Kumi streams because I love both of you. I'm gonna put yours on the TV so I can watch both. That's so considerate though, South. But I need you to remember something, bro. This is for fun. Your support and your judgment and your happiness, that's really the only fucking point of any of this. So just do what immediately makes you feel happy with yourself. Okay? That is the only thing I want. If you do anything else, I'm gonna find where you live, and I'm not gonna send you a pizza. You feel me? So make the right decision. Let's cut up some pineapple. I want small pieces. Small pieces. Alright? I want my pieces to be small so they go on my pizza in a good way. Okay? I'm cutting against the grain so they get a little bit like funny. How nice. Oh, he's so nice. Then I start swinging a knife at your face. He's so sweet the way he puts that knife in my face. Oh, that guy. I want sheets of pineapple. Because of that, I'm going to hide in your closet. See, I wanted to see Kumi crash. However, Arar. Yeah, that's the life's biggest struggle, huh? This is really looking pretty good. I actually could take these out now. Alright, guys. Who wants to see a pizza?
Me, I want to see pizza. Oh my god, please, me, Arar, please, I want to see pizza. Oh my god, oh, pizza, oh my god.
Alright then. Pizza number 1. Bam! Yes! Pizza, baby! Yes! Boom! That's a pizza. Yes! That's what a pizza should look like. This guy needs a minute longer, but not
You
much more
put
than
that knife in your face, I'm gonna go eat someone else's pizza.
More for me. Now I'm hungry. Yeah. Dude. Real talk, chat. How nice does that look? Look at that fucking pizza. Look at that. That looks good. And we made all of this, right? This is entirely from scratch. You saw it all happen on stream. I really want some crispy cheese, man. I'm feeling crispy cheese. I'm kind of leaving that one a little longer. Some people might not like what I'm doing with that one. All right, let's. I want my pineapple sheets because I kind of just want like thin slices of pineapple across the whole thing. And, you know, pizza's kind of cool because you can put like anything on it. You know, at the end of the day, it's kind of like you can just go wild. You know what I mean? Like if you wanted to, you could just put like cereal on a pizza. And who's going to judge you? You could call it cereal pizza and they'd be like, oh yeah, that sounds good. I would buy your pizza. I mean, I would just give it to you for free. I gave you the experience for free. You know what I mean? So it's basically like you got it. I've always fantasized about having a restaurant. But who hasn't? You know what I mean? Who doesn't like want to hang out with people and do stuff? Alright, that's probably enough pineapple, but my heart says that it's not. I can taste it already. No, you can't. Fucking, I looked like you were licking it, and you weren't licking it. There we go. Alright. Last slice of pineapple, then I'm eating the rest. You can't stop me. Nah, I like that big piece. Okay, one more slices. What other fruit do people put on pizza? Other than, like, tomatoes? Does anybody have an answer? Alright, there we go. Let's just try and see if this pineapple's any good. Oh, I love pineapple so much. Oh. Alright. Pizza number 2, everybody. Check it out. Lock it in. Pay attention to the screen. There we go. Pizza number 2. So the big thing here is like we've gone for like the New York style, but with a thicker crust. Okay, so you can see we got that orange looking cheesy top. It's a nice even layer. It actually probably handle itself pretty well, but we're gonna just cut this one up real quick with the smallest pizza roller that I own, because I don't own some big giant thing. So let's just fucking get right in it. This is not going to cut easily. I'm just going to tell you the truth. I lied. It cut great. Hot. Yeah, it's fine. Hot a second time. He didn't learn his lesson. He tried a second time. There we go. Kind of good though. Kind of really good. All right. Last slice. Please don't burn me. I'm really tired of being burned on these streams. Alright, there's that. Done. Not even a big injury. There we go. I'd say that's pretty average. My parents, on the other hand, have a big pizza cutter. Yeah, I have a small one. I have a small one. It's actually very small. Okay. Let's plate up a piece of pizza, and then let's make some more pizzas. Because I just fucking love cooking. Let's get this guy. Pizza. There you go. Would you like some pizza? This is for you. It's still steaming. It's still hot. You can see our dough actually rose pretty well on the sides. It's pan pizza, so it's not going to be very thin. In terms of structure, it's a little floppy, but it's still got some strength. Gluten held true. It smells like any pizza parlor you can imagine in your head. It is pizza by and large. This is a lot of dough. Maybe I should go with my gut, cover this, and then put a couple of pineapples on top of this pizza, bake that for a short period of time, and save this dough overnight, and then make an awesome superstar pizza tomorrow. Chad, what do you think? If we do that, instead of continuing to make more pizzas, what I'll do is I will upload some pizza pictures tomorrow, and then we'll make dessert here in a minute. What do you think? What do you think? Would you guys be upset if I said let's not make 4 pizzas and waste 2? Would you say let's not do that? Or do you want to see it? If you want to see it, it's not going to bother me. Because this dude is huge. This is a crazy amount of dough. Save it. Why is Kumi screaming? You know, it's funny. You guys might think it's because she's like playing this trucking game, but it's actually because she's always screaming. All right, I'm going to save this dough. I'm going to save this dough, and I'm not going to be wasteful. I'm not going to waste food today. I don't feel like it. And we've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Oh my God, what am I doing? Why am I so slow? Okay. There was a part of me that was lying when I said this was going to be like a 4 or 5 hour stream. I don't want to waste food. Kumi's not even going to fucking eat half of this pizza, and I'm going to eat the rest of it. So, I'm trying to be smart. I'm going to cover this. And because this is fermenting, we need to be really, really thorough, okay? So, do you guys know what fermenting is? Are you guys familiar with that term? I'm sure you are. Fermenting is essentially the process of a bacteria that you want breaking down materials, releasing gases, and developing new flavors. Okay? So my dough in here has yeast, which is a positive bacteria. And it's going to eat up the sugar that's inside of my dough, and it's going to put air in there. As it eats it, eat being kind of a figurative term, as it eats it, though, it's going to release CO2, which is gas. It's going to make big air bubbles. And it makes it light and kind of susceptible to being very crispy. It's very good. However, I can't do that in like a 26-second notice. It won't work. Okay? So I'm not going to. However, this means I'm now going to put some pineapples on top of this cooked pizza with pepperonis on it. And I'm going to put that in the oven. It's not going to turn out as good as it could. I might just add a little bit of cheese, cover it up, and let life be life, and, fucking pizza man, whatever. Who's going to yell at me for making pizza my way? You know what? I'm always scared. Listen, I'm in the cooking category, right? I'm always scared somebody's going to join and be like, what are you doing? Why are you such an animal? Why are you ruining the food? I'm always afraid that person's going to show up. Every time. It's going to have an interesting taste. It's going to taste pretty familiar to what you're used to. Can we just cuss them out? No. We're going to convince them that what I'm doing is right. We're gonna try and talk them into what the hell? What is this? What the fuck is this? Has that been there this whole time? Has there just been like this fucking dangling hair this whole time? What am I doing? It's not very fashionable. Alright. bring this over here. I'm gonna add some more mozzarella on top. More cheese, please. This is gonna be good, dude. This is like an extra 2 layers of pizza. Dude, anybody seeing this would be like, oh yeah, that's yummy. I'm basically a food scientist. And then I'm gonna put this onto broil so that it just bakes the top stuff, and then yada yada. You know how ovens work. That won't take long. I didn't know. I didn't notice. Did he point out? Yeah, like look, there's like a big hair hanging off my face. All right, who's ready for the pizza taste test? Who's ready? I think it's time. I think we take a bite and we see how our pizza is. Here we go. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Shit. Oh my god. Dude, it's actually really good. Oh my god. This is actually really good. Huh? Oh my god. It's almost done. I'm gonna give that 30 more seconds. Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is it? I would say let's break it down by components so that I can give it a better score. So let's start with what I think is probably the biggest and most important element of a pizza, the sauce. If I'm being very honest, that sauce is supreme. It is perfect. I wouldn't change anything at all. I think if I could replicate that sauce every single time, I would. It is perfect. And for that, I'm going to give my own sauce a 9. I don't think I've ever given any of my food anything over in a 7, so that's pretty good. I would say that's a 9 on the sauce. If there was anything I would change, I could dial in maybe a tiny bit of the spices perfectly. Otherwise, perfect on sauce. However, because of my torn dough, you know, when I was spreading it in the knead, I didn't make it as thin as I wanted to. So it's a little bit thicker than I want. I like a thick pizza, but I imagine the generalist of that style of pizza, the general consumer, they would think that's a lot. You know what I mean? They'd probably want to avoid that kind of pizza, and I get that. Alright, there we go. Boom. That looks good too. Shit, man, that looks delicious. Okay, that pizza's done. When it comes to the dough, I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give that pizza a 5 on dough. Just because it's not as thin as it needs to be to totally isolate the taste of that sauce. The sauce is awesome. It's honestly all I want to taste. However, because of how much of the dough there is, you can't really taste the sauce. You know what I mean? So, overall, I would say this as a whole, this whole pizza, for me, is a 7. I would give this a 7, and I would serve it to you. If you came to my house, I would give you this food, and I would feel good doing it. That's my official rating. That's my official score. There you go. But I think it could look a little better. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it looks great. Oh my fuck, man, it's so good. That pineapple pizza looks good too. I think I'm gonna take a slice to Kumi and have her take a bite and see what she thinks. Hang on. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a slice to her. She's not gonna eat it all, but I'm gonna just see if she takes a bite of it, see what she thinks. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. She took the whole plate. She loved it, so she took the whole plate. Alright. So this prepared sauce, I think I'm going to put in a jar. Because we don't need it. You know what I mean? Excess and all that. Bam, dude. Oh, yeah. I'm happy. What's left? Okay. I'm going to have some of this. I'm going to have some of that. Oh, yes. I didn't see if I have any jars. I don't know. Oh. We're good. You guys get your bite in a minute. It's too much sauce. It's not going to fit in here. I'm scared for my fingers. Shit, man, that's not enough. Pretty good. Okay, one more. Bam! Eat the eat the rest. What, like dip my crust in it? That's actually kind of a good idea. Hang on. What if I dip my crust in this? Hydrate? Yes, I can do that. Okay, here we go. First of all, cheers, chat, to our combined futures. I still have no idea what that is. Okay. Okay, let's clean this off. We want to have a nice clean jar. I don't like a big mess. Nice clean jar. Do they say cheers where you guys are from, or do they say something else? Is cheers like the go-to terminology? What's your colloquial thing? Alright, that's there. That's there. Where's my lid? There's my lid. Prost. It's a pizza sauce. Oh, baby, yeah. That's what I'm into. I'm going to let it get to room temperature before I put it in the fridge. I don't really want some big compression issue. We're gonna just sit that back there. We don't cheers in Missouri. Why not? Okay. Now this part, I'm gonna put a little bit of sauce into this bowl, and I'm gonna dip my crust in this because this is the other sauce, the slightly orange sauce. So it'll be a little different. Translated it, it'd be to your health. Well, isn't that really the point of saying cheers? Cheers is more like a celebration of each other. Dip kumi in the sauce.
I mean, you know, I guess you're making a bit of sense there.
Oh, baby, yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to eat some pizza. That's what we're going to do for a minute. I'm going to eat some pizza and I'm going to relax. So how have you guys been doing? What have you been doing since I started streaming? What you guys been up to, huh? Does he want a coon flavored sauce? Ugh. Whoa. It's exactly as I described. More tomato. I think I prefer the sauce in this one. Eating some food. You guys just ate while watching? I got waterboarded by a barbecue sandwich. That is insane. That's crazy we can just say sentences like that. Doing some enchanting, that's cool. Just waking up. On an average Thursday or Friday, chat, what time do you wake up? Answer honestly. French fries with chicken kebab and a garlic sauce. Oh, damn, hell yeah. That sounds good. That's probably a while ago, wasn't it? Wishing I played more Black Myth Wukong. Oh, yeah. Noon? 11 or 12? Really? Really? You guys sound like me today. I slept in until noon. That's the latest I've slept in months. And I would have kept going if I didn't have to feed animals. 8 to 10 a.m., around 9 a.m. On a normal week, on a normal Friday, or normal Thursday, I wake up at like 7. Just about every day. 7 a.m. The sun, it farts over the corner, and I'm like, good morning. It smells like the sun. That's how I start my day. Unless I alert Momo that I'm awake. Then she bothers me. You sleep to that time, take advantage of it. Sleep it up. I'm not watching Twitch 8 to 10 a.m. Otherwise 4 to 8 p.m. That doesn't sound very healthy. I'm not gonna lie. I need a drink. Hey Fuzzen. Before I begin work on dessert, can you tell me a little bit about that dish? It's incredibly relevant. Wow. Okay, one more piece. Yeah, one more piece. Maybe 2. Gotta watch the wholesome midnight streamers. Fair. This is so good. Hang on. Give me a sec. Look what I got. I stole Winston's bed. It's a pancake, but thinly fried. At least in my part of the woods. Do you guys normally do sweet on those? Can I steal your office? This isn't even mine. This is Winston's bed. I don't use this chair at all. Do you guys usually do sweet? Like what? I got some raspberries to put with it. Maybe like a little confectioner sugar, maybe? That sounded pretty good to me. I didn't study the recipe. You're using it now. Meh. It's up to interpretation. Jam or condensed milk? Oh. Do you wrap it around it or do you serve it on it? This is the most abstract view of a stream ever. Dude, my floor is dirty. Both can be done, usually wrapped. Okay. So what if I take some of these raspberries and I crush them up with some sugar and let it sit for a little bit, and then I put that on top of one of them, or wrap up one of them in that. That sounds pretty good, right? Let's do that. I already washed this, by the way, just in case you're worried. We could guess that your floor is dirty? Hey! I'm a clean freak, dude. I keep everything clean. But not right now. I eat pig brain, so all food is good to me. Oh. Okay. Dust that with some sugar. And then I'm just going to crunch it down a little bit. This is actually the foundation of making a jam. I don't know if you know that. If you just put a little sugar on this, mash it down, it'll start to break down a little bit. And then you just, you honestly just process it in some heat, a little bit of pectin, or maybe the fruit naturally has some, and then boom, all done. I love the smell of raspberry. It's an odd sound. Looks like this now. See? And I'm just gonna stir that up a little bit in a happy way. Oh. A little bit of thunder. And this is gonna need a minute to sit anyway. You went from Tobey Maguire to Tom Holland in one stream. I don't know if you're real. Yes. I am Spider-Man. You know me. Alright, there we go. Boom. There we go. What can you not make? I don't know. I imagine if you give me a recipe, I could probably make anything. But really, who couldn't? I kind of want this to be chilled because I think it would taste better. So I'm gonna put it in the fridge. The more you cook, the more you realize that cooking is not hard at all. It's actually extremely easy, and the only hard part is your internal mind telling you that you're gonna mess it all up. That's the only hard part. But you know that. I mean, that's anything, right? It's like talking to people. It's like going out for a walk. It's like going and doing a sport. Any of that. The only person telling you can't do it is generally you. I mean, if somebody else is out there telling you that you can't do it, well, unless it's like illegal, that person is probably just an asshole. They don't really matter though. You can do anything you want. There we go. Alright, can I try a piece of the pineapple pizza now? Am I allowed? Guys, can I have a piece of pineapple pizza, please? Please, can I have a piece of pineapple pizza, please? I want to try it so bad. Oh, shit. It's crazy. It's way fucking... This one's so much larger. I only want a piece, so I'm not cutting this whole thing. I'm having it just the way I'm cutting it. I don't care if it looks stupid. I just want to eat it. Alright, so this one's going to be a little bit more of a traditional pan pizza. We've got a little bit of thickness, a little bit more stretchy cheese, okay? A little saucier as well. I went a little heavier on the sauce, and we have pepperonis and pineapples. Alright, chat, are you ready? Here we go. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not gonna exaggerate. This is like twice as good as the other pizza. It's just like an upgraded version. The extra sauce compensates for the dough perfectly. The little bit of pineapple, the fruitiness, the acidic, kind of like almost like a sourness. It makes the sweet parts of the sauce come out. It's good. This is good. The cheese, I put extra cheese on this one as well. I basically just double up on this one, right? This one's supposed to be a little bit more traditional. This is delicious. This is an 8. Think Kumi will like it? Yes, I do. I think there's just about no person in my chat that wouldn't like this pizza. I think anybody would like this. That's just good food. Wow. Good pizza, happy guy. Yeah. You guys got any games on your phone? Yeah, games on your phone? Can I borrow your phone? You have emulators? Monster Hunter? Holy shit! Dude, my phone doesn't have anything. My phone has Flappy Bird. That's all I have is Flappy Bird. And chess. Oh, dude, I played Azure Lane a long time ago. Like 7 or 8 years ago, I played that game. Because all my friends were playing it. Then I realized that you could kind of like cheat the system. And I got rank 1 in the world. Tell you what? How I got rank 1 in Azure Lane Gacha? Sell your Azure Lane courses on the internet for $400. What the fuck? What are you talking about? You guys actually... Okay, listen. It's not some glamorous thing that I did to get to that rank 1. I cheated. They let me do it. So I don't know if you know this. In that game, where you're competing, there's like the multiplayer battles thing where you can like choose people to fight. Okay, I don't know if you know this, but you can start a fight with somebody, and if you're about to lose, fucking swipe the app away. Just swipe that shit away, and then reopen it. Guess what? You never had that fight. Didn't even count it. I don't know if they still do that. I really doubt it. But that's what I did. I didn't do anything. I would just battle people that I knew I would beat every single time. And if I was about to lose, swipe it away. Start it over. Play them again. I win. The end. I got rank 1 and I was never dethroned in my entire time playing. I assume everybody else was doing that too. But they did a bad job because I kept winning. Let's put some pineapple in one of these. Alright. The definition of yeah, seriously. Well, like, I don't know if nobody's trying that. You know, like, video games, they're pretty, you know, there's a lot of people playing games that are like gacha games and stuff. But, like, they're pretty easy to manipulate if you're a cheater. And back then, I was cheating it up, dude. I only play for the ship girls, gotta catch them all. Yeah, I mean, I know what I was doing too. And I respect it. Alright. Dude, oh my god. I don't really want to eat this pizza yet. I'm kind of pacing myself so that I don't end up going like on stream. So I'm gonna put them in the microwave, where they can sit and think about what they've done. There we go. Pizzas put away. I'm gonna forget about those. I've done it before. One time I walked in here to get food or something, and I needed to use the microwave. I opened it up, and inside was a fully cooked, fully popped bag of popcorn that Kumi had left there. And it must have been there for so long that she didn't know when she did it, because it was just in there. It's just popcorn, just sitting there. I was dying. I thought it was the funniest thing ever. She tried to convince me, though, that it was mine. She didn't win the battle. Jeez. That pretty good. People Robo. Well, these perfectly good bag of popcorn. Somebody that didn't really think they wanted to make it. Forgot about it. Happens to the best of us. I'm cleaning up a little bit so I have room to make these. I need a pan. I need eggs, flour, milk. What else do I need? Not much, actually. Butter, I think. Fuzzum, do I need softened butter for this? I didn't even think about that. Is that something I'm going to need? Because otherwise, it's not soft, it's hard. Forgot you were streaming? What the fuck? What do you mean you forgot I was streaming? I'm eating pizza and hanging out. Like every other stream. If you want to use butter, it's probably going to melt fast enough on the warm pancakes. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was in the recipe. I got lost. I don't know if Lost is awake right now. Yeah, baby. Oh! I'm so excited. Alright, that's going to need to soak for a little while because of all that. I'm almost done. So we're going to be making, what is it? Is it a Russian meal, I assume? Probably like Russian crepes, essentially. What's it called? Blini? Playing Red Dead Redemption 2? Ooh! It's actually a good game. Okay, I've almost gotten all my dishes away. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's just, Blin? Blini's plural? Okay. Blin? Okay. Well, I'm making blini, so. Blin is also a censored curse. Molly! Pizza! Yeah, I finished it, though. But I'll show you. Because I care about you. Here it is. Pizzas are done. There's one. There's the remainders of 2. Pizzas. I was going to make 4, but I decided ultimately that that would be a waste of food. So I didn't. But now we're about to make some crepes that are called blin. When you have multiple, they're called blini. Crazy. Big ass microwave. It's this big. It's this big. Is it? Is this a big microwave? I can't tell where I was. Hang on, I gotta remeasure. It's this big. It's big? That was stupid. That was such a stupid joke. Why did I even laugh at that? I'd say that's average. The average microwave. That's good. I thought it was small. I thought it was a small microwave. Nothing micro about that one. You know, that's the other thing. I think that this is really interesting. They call it a microwave, right? But it actually has like one of the largest wavelengths that there are. Microwave wavelengths are like 12 centimeters long, which is crazy if you think about that. This cheese is just good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just eating cheese. Okay. Cleaning solution. Let's wipe it down. Food safe cleaning solution. It's dessert time, baby. Oh yeah. Everybody knows that pizza's better with something else. Like everything, really. Generally speaking. The upper range. Oh, interesting. Does it matter the size of the wavelength? Alright, I'm going to cool these off a little. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this this recipe together, right? So this is one that is posted in the Discord by Fozum, and I think yesterday, or you know, sort of. And it is, let's see, right here. Yes. So this is kind of the goal. This is what we're going to be going for here. Okay. See that? Oh, I can actually turn that up a little bit. We are going for this. So it's like very thin pancakes. It almost looks like the edges of a good pancake. See how it's got like crispy layers along the edges? That's kind of what we're going for. We're going to fuck it up pretty bad, I think. I think I'm going to have probably about 10 to 20 go bad. But I'm going to make as many as I can. So let's see. First step on this one. for the bleen. Your mom makes those, really? So we're gonna make a mixture of egg, milk, water, and flour, and it looks like we stirred up as best we can. Okay, well, let me just check real quick. I just want to get your opinion on this. Would it be okay to use a pan of this size? See this? It's about 1 peck in size. Does this feel about fair? Because this is about the size I'd want them to be. You know what I mean? Kind of an easy one. I could go for like gigantic, but I don't really want to go for gigantic. I kind of want to go for small. So I'm going to go for smaller. Show my cat. I don't want to show your cat. Your cat will eat him. Okay. Let's see. And this is my best non-stick pan. This is literally my best one. So let's do 2 eggs, 1.5 cups of milk. It's really nice of you to convert that to American units. 1/2 cup of water and 1.75 cups of flour. Stir it together and then add the flour slowly so that it doesn't clump, I'm sure. And then add a little veggie oil to a pan. Wait, no, wait. Add a little... Oh, wait. Do you add the veggie oil to the actual dough? Or to the thing?
Lemon squares soon.
Dude, I feel so bad about that, Lena. Yeah, I'm gonna do them soon. So my lemons went bad. This is a new lemon. I didn't buy enough, so I had to divert to Fosem's recipe. Kind of bums me out, but I fucking love lemons, so I'm gonna do it next time when I buy fresh lemons and don't buy shitty lemons. Also, I might have eaten one of those lemons on stream after I did my stupid you laugh you lose. Okay. Add veggie oil to the dough, which gives it some okay. A little salt and sugar. Yeah, I'll just use my heart on that. If I use baking soda in it, I bet you it'll end up being a little bit crispier and a little bit thinner. I think it shouldn't be needed because of non-stick pan. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Take a good pan. Yep. I don't have a pancake pan. Dough it on, or ladle it on, thin, even layer, cook it, live a happy life. Okay. And then the only other thing you say is there's a chance that they dry out after sitting there for a while. Is that correct? I think I could probably navigate around that by having a wet paper towel over a plate. I wish you luck. However, my attention span won't allow me to focus on any stream. You don't owe me apologies. I enjoyed your company. Just enjoy life. You're not going to hurt my feelings. You owe me nothing but kindness. As I give to you. All right, let's bring this up to a... Oh, we didn't see heat on this. I'm going to throw it onto a medium so that it's pretty high. Is there a heat on this? There's no heat. Medium high sounds fine. You know, I want it to have a crispy edge, and it's a thin cook, so... Putting something over it, or smearing butter on each blade might help. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I've got some melted butter prepared. Cheese. Would you look at that? Okay. That's what we do. Medium heat on that. Let's get our mixture going. I'm going to do it in this. So we want how many? So 2 eggs, and some milk, and some other stuff. Okay. Let's get the milk. There's milk. Milk in it. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, let's not say that. I don't know if I really need to say that. A couple of eggs in there. Pretty good. Oh. What else? Water, flour. Flour's behind me, water's in the sink. Okay, and that's going to go in last. We don't need to add the oil. I want to do some baking powder and soda for a little bit of that extra airiness. Because that sounds like a good call. I'm not going to put much in there, though. Very little, in fact. She milking on my blend till I crumble. That was so stupid. Egging it up. Oh, yeah.
Oh man, what the fuck?
Egg got on my knee. There was an egg on my knee. Ugh. Let's stir these eggs up so that they are the appropriate texture. Egg in it. Alright, we got eggs. That's what we're looking for, baby. Yes. Alright, how much of the milk? Cup and a half? You know I can cup a half. Alright. Little bit of this. Little bit of that. Oh yeah, that's 1/2. That's 1 cup. Guess what's coming next? Cup and a half. Oh, baby. Milk's done. This is going to be thin. This is going to be very thin. This is going to be very light. I don't know where to put that. Okay. That's starting to get to some point. Now we want water, right? 1/2 cup water. Perfect. Perfect. 1/2 cup. Easy, boy, easy. There we go. 1/2 cup of water in there. And then we're going to add the flour. I'm going to combine everything first. Perfect. Alright, that's a little bit of that. That's all in there. Oh, that might have been loud. Sorry if that spoon toss was loud. I feel really bad. That was probably a big one. Okay, and then for the flour, it's okay. So 1.75 cups, pretty easy. That's not so bad. Be 3.5 of these. Got it. Let's get the baking soda and stuff prepared in its own little loober. I'm barely putting any of this in here. Just a little bit, you know. A little baking soda, baking powder, and remember what they do, right? You guys remember what baking soda and baking powder do? You guys remember what those things do? Baking soda? What does it do? What does it do, chat? What does baking soda do? Do you remember? Did you listen when I told you? There's a little bit of alliteration involved. Nobody remembers? Class. Oh my god. Remember, baking soda, spread. Baking powder, puff. The P is for puff, the S is for spread. It absorbs fridge smells when left in the fridge. It does do that. It does do that. Soda spread, powder puff. And why does it do that? Well, because when they get cooked, they create little air pockets. Or, in some cases, they crisp. They crisp faster. Chemical compounds, y'all. Alright. I am now going to add the flour. And I'm going to do it slowly. We're going to use the ambidextrous perk that we took at the beginning of the run to do both at the same time. So we're going to add one of these. We're going to be doing 4 of these because it's a cup and a 3/4. So this is going to be our first bit. I'm just going to stir it all in there. Just remember an interaction my dad had with our neighbors that came over while my mom was making some blini. Neighbors tried some, liked it, and left after a couple hours. A couple days later, my dad brought a few pieces over with the words, "Here, have some pancakes made with Eastern European blueprint." That's actually kind of funny. Okay, that's fine. It's not perfect, but a little bit more. All right, this is about half of our total. Okay, we've got about half. I'm going to actually kick it into overdrive. Nice and thin. I assume that's what we're going for on this. Thin seems to be the name of the game. Okay. This pan is about where I want it to be, so it definitely won't stick. That's good. Nice and thin. All right, we're almost there. We gotta get one more full one and then a half one, and then we got it all. That's that. Careful the dough doesn't get too runny. Yeah, I know. I kind of don't want it to be water. There we go. There we go. It's starting to get a little bit like, kind of like a cream. See how it's got like a little bit of shape to it? That's pretty good. How long do they take to cook? Do I flip them, or do they just kind of see what life does to them? Because I know they go on thin. Alright, last little bat. Alright. A little bit of this. Perfect. You flip them? Oh, shit. Why couldn't you say no? Why couldn't you say no? Nobody flips them. They just cook the one side, and that's that. God, you gotta flip them. Alright, we'll put the flour away. I'm gonna add some sugar, a little salt. Little sugar, little salt. Got it. How are we looking on texture? It's still thin, see? See how it's still thin? A little watery, but see that? Runny, but not like gloopy, but not like thin. You know what I mean? Runny. That seems about right, yeah? Not too bad. And I want to add that pinch of sugar and oh, forgot about these guys. Put this in there, and good amount of sugar, I'd say. A little bit of salt. Perfect. Pour it together. Do you guys like pancakes? If you were given the choice of pancakes or waffles, do you take pancakes? Right. I feel pretty good about this. I'd take waffles? Really? I don't know, man. I feel like pancakes have like the crispy edges that waffles want to have, but waffles also have pretty much like the whole crispy story. You know what I mean? Hang on, I gotta run this for a second. Just for a second here, I gotta run this. Otherwise, it's gonna be kind of hard to clean up my kitchen later. I like pancakes when they have something in them. And same with waffles. Oh. Has to be like chocolate chips or strawberries. Okay, yeah, that seems fair. Okay. That's good. Got a little bubble in action. We'll try a ladle. Ladles are for hitting. This is for hurting. It's cooking time. Yeah, I'm in. Alright, the only thing I need now is a place to sit them when I'm done. A small shop that makes absolutely amazing waffle sandwiches with Nutella whipped and fresh. Oh, wow. Sounds pretty good. When I left my hometown, like a week later, the best waffle shop of all time opened up. And everybody says that it's the best waffles they've ever had. And I have to agree. All right. Well, guys, here we go. I mean, there's not much more to say. It's cooking time. So either this is going to turn out great, or it's going to turn out horrible. I don't really know. I need a tool for flipping these, I guess. I don't have a good spatula. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see how the old, no, that's not going to do. I only have this. I don't think that's going to work. Let's do, raw dog the flip with the pan? Alright, fuck it. I'll have this in case I need it. Here we go. How much am I putting on this? Did it say? I don't know how thin these are. Thin, even, and reach the edges. Okay. Alright, here we go. First gloop. We're going to take our first gloop. Here we go. It's probably going to cook really fast because the pan is so fucking blindingly hot. So, just assume the first one's going to be burned instantaneously. In fact, I know it will. I'll take it off the heat a little. It's really hot. I got it on a medium high for a long time. Be the ultimate grandma and use your fingers? No chance. No chance. Alright, here we go. Worst case, it's bad. Best case, it's funny. Why is there so much coming off? Okay, fuck it. Oh, that's not enough. Okay, first one's going to be a small one. Just going to lightly toss it around, thin it out as much as possible. Keep that heat pretty good. Alright, there we go. Pancaking. Or bleening. Or bleen, I guess. And I guess I'm going to go until the edges start to brown up, right? That sounds like the play. Well. Not bad. You know, like, in retrospect, I was expecting some, like, crazy explosion. We do even more runny dough. Oh, should I add some water to it then? Or some more milk? I just went based on the recipe. Like, in retrospect, it's not really all that crazy. Hang on. It's literally flawless. This is the best looking pancake I've seen in my life. This isn't even bleening. Look at this. Look at this. This is literally perfect. I was over here worried, and I just made like the ultimate pancake. There you go, pancake cam. I thought this was gonna turn to shit. Okay, but it's not bleeding. Let's just be realistic here, okay? Because what we got here, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, that's literally perfect. Okay, well, here you go. It's literally flawless. It's a perfect pancake. Bottom, light, airy, perfect. This is... I've never in my life seen somebody do that in one try. I'm a champion. Proverb, first bloom always comes up funky. Well, it came out fresh. If you even it about a little bit more and take slightly less scoop. I think I need to add a little milk and thin this out a little bit, to tell you the truth. I think that's actually the answer. If we want to get them a little bit thinner. So, good pancake. Not necessarily what we're going for on the blend, though. I added a 1/4 cup more milk. We'll see how that does. Might have ruined it. I don't really know. We'll see what we end up with, you know. Oh yeah, that seems pretty good. Keep that heat medium. Okay, this is perfect. This is what I wanted it to look like. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Those veins, are you just like seeing like my fucking arms right in your face? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Same size scoop, I'm just gonna go for like more. There we go. That seems correct. Okay, we're gonna give that a second. I can already see all those edges are crisping up. Just about the way I wanted them to. See the bubbles coming in? Man, you guys can't see shit because that camera's overexposed. That's the problem. There we go. All right. Bam! Champion. It's kind of so it's like paperly thin on the edges. See, edges are real thin. Is this good? Is this it? My attention span said come back. Look at this shit, Overlord. Look, perfect pancakes. First try, twice in a row. I think that means second try. This actually seems perfect. This has got to be better. This has got to be better. I think this is what we're going for. Progress, so a little thinner. Got it. I caught on. Alright, that's good. Let's flip it over. How's that? How's that? It's sitting on top of another one. So it's got the airy crispiness on the edges. Is that what you were looking for? Little airy bits? I feel pretty good about that. I'm not going to lie. I feel pretty good about that. I've never made this before. This is awesome. Let's go for real thin, real crispy, and get it all the way around this pan. There we go. We just give that a second. We should be good. I'm going to burn this one because I'm on a winning streak right now. I'm going to burn this one. Also, that pizza sauce that's behind your ear, we're going to put that in the fridge. This one's stuck a little bit. And I'm not happy about it. Yeah, it's a little bit too thin for my pan to want to like keep its non-sticks. Maybe I could go a little longer on that one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that felt about right. There. This is paper thin. Where'd that come from? Where'd what come from? What if you scoop less? I'm just afraid I won't be able to spread it as much, but yeah, I think you're right. This one is thin. Smells good, dude. I'm into this. I'm actually so good with this. A little bit of that. All right. How we look under there? Tiny bit more. Tiny bit more. The tomato sauce? Oh, I put that over there to cool, to room temperature. That was the extra. Remember the orange sauce that I made? That's that one. All right. Let's check this guy out. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's the thing. This is what you showed me in the picture. That's it right there, right? Little air bubbles everywhere. Looks like a tortilla. How's that? Thin, right? Papery thin. That's it, right? That's it? I feel like that was pretty good. We're going to do less this time. We're going to experiment with less. Here we go. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to do very little this time. I'm going to go for as thin as physically possible. It's actually going to look like a fucking weird looking giraffe. This one's going to look a little funny. I want this one to be like too thin to make sense. This one's going to look like an animal. This is going to look like a termite. Oh yeah, I'd say you got it? Shit, yeah, dude. Yeah, this is thin, airy, feels pretty good. Let's go for a lighter one. Oh yeah, no, that's pretty good. This is basically paper. Not bad. Do you want that like darker brown color? It's gonna look like a pancake potato chip. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not necessarily like the best option ever, but that's fine. They should be super easy to roll up. Oh yeah, we got that. We have that. How's this dude look? Yeah, that seems pretty good. This one is like air. Dude, I fucking love cooking. Holy shit. Go. Could be a bit darker, maybe it's just a light. I think it's just my super overexposed camera because it's pretty dark. I'm gonna try a piece of the first one that's just a pancake and not at all what the other ones are. This one is literally just a perfect pancake. Alright, here we go. You guys want a bite? Well, too bad, this is burning. I wouldn't say it's burning. Maybe a little longer. Not too sweet. I actually like it a lot. That's one thing about American pancakes, dude. They're oftentimes sweet enough that you don't even need something with them. They're like literally a full-on cake. And they're crazy sweet. You know what I mean? What if like halfway through the stream, like a monster busts in through my window and just like rips me out of the ground, leaves just my legs standing here? How would you react? What if he kept just cooking them? I'm a sugar addict, but I stopped eating chocolate-filled pancakes with syrup. Monster Hunter stream. I'm just checking to see if you're still like awake and sentient. This one's gonna be weird. those the intrusive thoughts talking? No.
Oh, baby.
What can we put in this to be like super odd? What's like a weird thing we could put in this that would still be good? I'm not going to put pickles in there. Sriracha? Shoo! I want it to be edible. I'm putting a shoe in there. Have you guys ever seen those videos? This has got to be something that only I see. Have you ever seen those videos where somebody's like going about their business at like a talk show or like on some just goofy show, and they like grab something and it's actually cake? Have you guys ever seen that? No pickle bread pancakes? Okay, fine. The couch is cake, yes! Oh, that shit kills me. Alright. Chat, pick a color. Pick a color, everybody. The rest of them are going to be that color. Pick a color. Green, red, green. You guys pick a color. Pick a color. You have to agree because we can't go back on it. Red? You guys want to do red? You want to have red ones? Yeah, red? Okay. That's everybody saying red. Let's do red. Let's do red. Okay. Here we go. I'm just going to make some red ones. Alright. Here we go. You looking? Can you see that? Let's see if we can get it. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. These will actually probably be pretty good for the raspberries, if I'm being honest. There we go. We got it. It's a little pink. I could add a little more, but I think I'm good. I think that's fine. Perfect. All right, here we go. Let's keep it going. That strat works so well. Ooh, baby. You guys, you ever read? Make sure it's red 40. I don't know how old it is. I just bought it. You guys ever read Green Eggs and Ham? And then, they're just brown. What was the point in that? They're just brown anyway. They're just brown. What do we even do that for? I'm adding more red. No, I'm adding blue. Oh, the bottom side is super pink, so we're good. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, well that one is obviously good. Whoops. Okay, we have one pink one, as you can see, and then the rest will be purple. Or blue. I think the blue just completely defeated the pink. Okay, the rest are blue. The rest are blue. I thought it would make purple. I thought adding blue to my red would make purple. Instead, it made blue. Well, you know, we tried. The pink one's special. We'll call that one special. All right, blue. Let's do this thing. Blue. I should, instead of cooking like a conventional person, every food I should make in this kitchen should just have some color on it. Make purple guy, but not purple. I made blue. Okay. This one's gonna look a little bit blue. Okay, and then when I feed these to Kumi, I'm not gonna tell her that their colors were dyed. I'm just gonna say they started coming out a little weird. The bottom's always a little bit brown. Arar's colorful cooking adventures. Josh, you're a genius! That's an awesome idea. Why didn't I think of that? Also, this looks like it's fucking gross. This looks gross. This looks like it is rotten. You know, like rotten flesh in a video game? That looks like what I made. It looks fine on the other side. Make a TV show. I would love to make a TV show. But you're watching what I got. Because I can't make a TV show. Where in my budget do I have TV show money? Look how blue that is! Thin. Super thin. Alright. There we go. Spider-Man. Oh my god, you're right. I made blue and pink ones. Dude. And then I'm going to put raspberry. I think it's like a compote, actually. Alright, I'm done with the cheese. That was good. That was good cheese. Boom. Alright, let's do this. Let's flip it. Alright. I think I just did grandma finger technique. Alright. Let's just be honest with ourselves. This one right here is actually the best one I've made so far. It is paper thin. It is airy. It is perfect. I grandma fingered it. Holy God, don't ever tell anybody I said that. I just figured it out in a good way. And that's what I got. You know what I mean. Boom. Perfect. Put that on the wiki? Don't put that on the wiki. Alright, there we go. And skadoosh. Oh yeah. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Perfect. I think I've got one more. One more. Dude, I don't want to be done. I don't want to finish. I don't want to finish this project. You know what I mean? I don't want to be done. I like cooking. I don't want to end stream. This is the worst part about streaming, man. Like, at a certain point, you realize, like, oh, this is the last thing I'm cooking. Do you guys want to just, like, sit in a chair and just talk about, like, our opinion on video games instead when I'm done? I don't want to wrap up. You're watching the only streamer on Twitch that did every pancake or every bling perfect. Literally all of them. Like, I get that the thickness kind of changed in the beginning, but, like, I never burnt one. Perfect. Could play Norland in the kitchen again. I'm not playing Norland in the kitchen. Hear that every cooking stream. Literally every cooking stream. And it's like always, it's always Norland. Everyone wants me to play Norland. It's a good game, though. Alright, that's it. One more. One more. Here we go. The final one. Monkey in the kitchen? I don't have Red Dead Redemption 2 on that computer. Cannot play it. Get jumped by a bear! I hope you mean in the game. What you need to do right now, you, viewer at home, watching from the safety and comfort of your house, what you need to do is make a monkey sound. Make a monkey sound. Do it right now, you'll feel so good about yourself. I'm being serious. You'll feel awesome. A little bit longer, not much longer. What in the monkey business is going on? Perfect bleen, baby. Perfect every time. Literally 10 out of 10 perfection rating. Look at this, perfect. Not this late. So you would make monkey sounds otherwise. I will do this too. I have an idea. Yeah, that's perfect. Every one of them. Everyone was flawless. Okay. I'm going to cover these in saran wrap so that they stay at the perfect optimal moisture rating, which I'll do off camera. And then afterwards, I'm going to make some cream and stuff. Or else tomfoolery is the best part of living. Tomfoolery? What the fuck do you mean tomfoolery? I'm very serious. Okay, a little more. Okay. Okay, they're wrapped up. You can see the steam is kind of starting to overtake them. That's going to keep that moisture in there. That's what I want to do. Let's get the heat off of this guy, take it off the heat, move that back. Let's reduce this down back to here. You don't need to be over there anymore. You don't even really need to be anymore, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. The Cam 2 is now leaving the station. Hope you enjoyed it. You can now see the microwave in better detail, I guess. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make some heavy whipping cream. Some of you call it double cream. Some of you call your grandmother twice or 3 times a week. I don't. But I do call yours. We'll do it in this. To make this delicious, I'm going to add a little bit of sugar. Okay. A little bit of sugar in there. I'm going to go for a vanilla flavor. Your shenanigans, your flabbergasted tomfoolery, absolutely bonkers attitude. I don't know about all that. That seems incorrect. I made monkey noises and now I feel like I've regressed in evolution. I think what you mean is you've unlocked your freedom. Why do you guys insist on limiting yourselves? You could be laughing and enjoying life just as much as I am. Alright, a little bit of this heavy cream. Not much, just a little bit. And then I'm going to do something weird. Grab an ice pack from the freezer. I'm going to sit this on top of it while I use this tool here, this frother, to froth up the heavy cream. It does that. You can't see it. You gotta trust me. I'm literally gonna put it in here and stir it, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it till it gets thick. I could do cream cheese if I wanted to. Remember, you have free will. Fish. Yeah, you can. You can say that. You know, with free will, you could do anything you want. Like, you could just run. Like, you could just run. The occasional bird sounds in the background are funny. She's loud. She's so loud. That's through 2 doors. Just so you know. Quit making out. Why are you making out right now? Alright. This is about where I want it to be. We're getting thicker. Because we have free will. Holy shit. Oh, we have free will? Everybody, let's make out. Let's make out right now. I didn't realize we had free will. I think my parents are here right now questioning why my empire of free will is just people making out. It's cream now, in case you were wondering. Let's kiss in front of the chef. Alright, as you can see, it's cream now. It doesn't want to come out, we're good. That's my tutorial on how to make your own cream if you want to. You just need a little double cream or heavy whipping cream or whatever you call it in your local area. A little bit of sugar and some vanilla. You get vanilla cream. It takes like 6 seconds. It took longer than that, I know, but you know what I mean. Okay. So, the next part is going to be a little bit more of a free will kind of thing. Also, if you put it on something cold, it'll whip faster, just so you know. I recommend you just get like some ice or something. Pretty easy. That's the long way. Yeah, I mean, you could just buy it. You could just buy it and not have to waste your time with raw ingredients. You just buy it. Alright, here's what we're going to do. This is raspberry compote. It's the predecessor of jam. And this is some chopped pineapples. I'm going to do my very first one on a plate. I'm going to put a thin layer of cream and raspberry. I'm going to roll it up. I'm going to see if Kumi will eat it. I'd like to learn, but I feel silly. What do you mean you feel silly? Learning? That's not silly. That's not silly. The world of food welcomes everybody. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Being silly is kind of half the fun. Alright, we're going to do it on the inside of this. Okay. Tiniest little bit of cream. And since I'm going to roll this up, I assume it doesn't matter. Tiniest bit of cream. Okay. And then the tiniest little bit of raspberry. It's not much, but it'll do. Just a little bit. Right? And I'm trying to avoid the juice because I don't want it to be soggy. Soggy. There we go. That's honestly going to be too much, but it's fine because that's funny. I feel like causing a minuscule amount of tomfoolery. Ooh. delicious. Haha, Sorgy. All right. There you go. Holy shit. It looks like a taquito. Look at it. You can see the cream and the raspberry in there. Hang on, let's get the blinding camera on. I mean light. Look. Tiny bit of cream and strawberry in there. I need a better camera, chat. I need a better camera. Boom, bitch! That's what we're talking about. This is cooking. I'm a monkey. Arar, prepare yourself. Feed the bird. Okay, we'll set this one to the side until we're confident that she wants to eat this one, and then I'll make myself one. I'll make myself one real quick. We'll see what that tastes like. We'll do that. We can't let her see it, okay? I love the Pizza Planet shirt. Thank you. I feel pretty good about this one. Oh, yeah. Big, giant Pizza Planet. Okay. We're going to cream it a little, and then we're going to add pineapple to mine. Does that sound good? Maybe some French thrown in? Oh, that's nice. Okay, hang on. I want to make a second one. That way, if she doesn't like it, we can make another one. Okay. A little cream. Little cream in the middle. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Hang on. Hold on. No. Don't look. Hang on. Wait, she's not looking, is she?
Walks in with my 200.
You're so perfectly timed. I just made you a crepe.
Alright, I'm gonna do a face reveal. Fuck it. I'm gonna do a face reveal.
Alright.
I'm doing a face reveal.
You're gonna lean over the counter? Oh, she's spoiling it!
What? What? Fuck you. What?
The fucking clapping.
Where can I see them?
Where can you see them?
Can I lean forward?
Yeah, holy
Let's do
shit.
gambling.
Hi,
You
chat.
can't stop KUMINGERRR.
I'm crying.
You can't
Hi,
stop
chat.
KUMINGERRR.
Hi, chat.
How's it going, everybody?
Can they see this?
Can they see that? They can't.
Is
Oh,
this-
don't squeeze me!
Is this- Is this the main camera?
Yeah. The other camera's off.
Hi, guys. Hi, guys.
All right.
Are they saying hi to me? Hi.
They're so happy. They're
Yay.
freaking out right now. Okay, everybody that just came from her stream, this is the raspberry cream blini that I just made. No, you can't have it yet.
Oh, okay.
This is the raspberry cream blin that I made. Okay, what's going on, gang? Bonesy, Jasmine, hello.
Can I have some?
Yeah, you can have a little bit. That's fine. Easy on the girl. Oh
Sorry.
shit! You missed.
Sorry.
See, just so try it.
What do I eat? What do I do?
You just put it in your mouth. That's how you eat.
Oh, it's warm.
Yeah. Do you like it? Is it good?
Part.
Yeah, raspberries. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make one with pineapple.
That's good.
Okay. How was truck driving? This is awesome. I have a Raider that I can just talk to. Think about how that works. I made pizza. Do you want to see the pizza?
Sure.
Well, how convenient. Oh shit! They're all gonna leave.
What?
They're all gonna leave the channel.
Uh-oh.
Every single person's gonna hate me after this. I made a couple of pizzas, y'all.
Is that pineapple?
Yeah, it is. They're saying bye. They're saying fuck you.
My chat hates pineapple pizza.
Well, I made your chat a pizza for themselves. Except it's really delicious.
Chat, start kissing each other now!
Don't start kissing each other.
Kiss each other so you don't have to eat the pineapple.
Here, look. This one's for you guys. Why is it in the microwave? Keep it warm. That way when she was done streaming, she could come get some. Here. They're just making out now. Oh, okay, well, Rose there likes pineapple on pizza.
How weird would this be?
How weird would what be? I would be be so careful, dude. Because you're gonna break the illusion! Everything's freaking out! Oh my god, it's going vertical! Easy, easy, easy! Easy, easy, girl, easy.
It's like
Easy.
POV.
Easy, 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 easy. Put it down, put it down, put it down. Put them down.
I'm scared now.
You're like holding the chat in your hand.
Oh, I'm holding
They're
you guys.
screaming! What is happening? Oh my god! Okay, it's crazy!
Alright.
Easy,
I'm
easy.
scared.
Easy, it's okay. I'm gonna take them from you.
You look like you're trying to take something.
Okay, it's easy. Fine, it's easy. Easy. I
Back
got
up!
Okay,
Back up!
why are you holding him like a gun?
Back up!
Why are you holding him like a gun? Alright, easy, 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 easy. Let's close the microwave. Let's go.
We went on a lovely date where I drove them in the car, and now they have to say they love me, otherwise I'm not putting it down. Say it!
Say you love her! Say you love her! Say it! Say you love her! They're screaming!
Oh, they are?
They love you.
Oh, they love me?
Yeah, they love you.
Okay, you can take it.
Okay.
Alright, very carefully. Otherwise, I'll throw it.
Easy now. Easy. Yeah, alright. Okay. Okay. There you guys. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Easy. Easy. Sit. Just sit down. You guys okay?
I don't love this Kumi.
Well, she's gone. She can't hurt you. It's just me and some Russian pancakes. We're gonna roll one up now. My dough went bad, so it's a little blue. Wait, did she eat that entire thing while also holding you guys hostage? Can I have one? Dude, look how many I made. You guys want to freak out? Check this shit out. Look, I'm going to blow your minds. Every single one was done perfect. First try, perfect. Literally all of them. Do you know anybody on this earth that can do it as good as me? Champion, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The best. Please taste good or I'm going to feel like an idiot. Okay. 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 I'll tell you the truth. Nah, not that good. It's not that good. It's weird. That one just tasted weird. I didn't really like that one. So, how's your truck driving? Did she kill anybody? Monkey? You got the neuron activation from that? She flipped once per minute. Oh. Require one of those Russian pancakes with a side of Grey Goo vodka? You got it, coming right up. I gave her the only pink one. That 5 times. I want some pineapple pizza? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can get you some. You know, look at this. Watch. You see something crazy? It's not sad. It's funny. Look how much dough I have left over. Do you see how much this is? This is head size. I made so much pizza dough thinking that I was going to make 4 pizzas. Who thought that I was going to make 4 pizzas? Never let her drive? Listen, okay, let's be honest. Let's be honest for a second. She's actually an exceptional driver of cars, in my opinion. I do a lot of driving. She does a lot of driving. I I cannot vouch. I cannot vouch for her ability to drive a semi-truck.
Funny how you never let me call you handsome, when you're like one of the most handsome people in the world.
Thanks. Let's make another one with a raspberry. Such a liar. I'm not a liar. You don't even know me. You can't call me a liar. You don't even know what I do. Chat, am I a liar? Come on, answer honestly. Don't lie. Am I a liar? Huh? You'll lie, apparently. No. Any kind of car. No, she can drive a good car. She's good at driving. Because sometimes I don't feel like driving, so she drives. She's good at it. Raspberry jamming session. All right. Not really. Yes, 100%. You don't know if... Don't bother. You can't convince them. Yeah, well, I don't have to convince them. They already believe it. They're just in denial. Does your oven have a warning drawer? Oh, a warming drawer. Yeah, it's down there. It's right down there. And you know what I use that warming drawer for? Storing my pots and pans that are taking up too much space because nobody fucking uses a warming drawer. Alright? Your feet. Why in God's name is a pizza in the microwave then? Because I live a free fucking life and I have free will. I can do whatever I want. I can jump out the fucking window. I can shit in the woods. I can do anything I want. Why do you give a shit? What part of you cares? I'm fucking going crazy. I can do anything. I can do anything. This is really tasty, by the way. Thank you, Fozum, for this recipe. I really appreciate it. Pots and pans in the drawer is real, though? I mean, that's what you do, right? Can you do a flip? Well, I have a redeem in my channel points. At 450,000, I'll do a backflipping stream. The whole stream is just doing backflips. So yes, but no. Because I don't do that for free. When I remember I have free will and I eat my neighbor's ass. Eating my neighbor's ass? Eat my neighbor's grass! You can't. Free will only applies to nature. And really, not really. Don't hummy.
You know what I have to say?
What do you have to say?
To the fucking stupid warming drawer thing? I fucking looked up the manual for our oven, and guess what?
Yeah.
It's called a storage drawer.
You might
Not
need
a
to tell
warming
Kumi to
drawer.
practice her driving skills. I rated her a 6 out of 10 so
Yeah.
far.
You want this?
Yeah. Why is it blue?
Why is it blue?
Is it just
The flour went bad.
Anyways, it's literally called a not a warming drawer. It literally says it says storage drawer in the fucking manual. So
Storage?
shut up.
Storage. Give me the oven model right now.
No, don't. Who said that?
Muse.
Yeah, fuck off. It literally says storage drawer.
Oh, it says it right here. Storage drawer only. Says it in the oven. Yep. So storage it is. You know what I mean? Like, you're just gonna have to shut up.
He wants to fact check me, but fuck you. You don't need to fact check me. I know my oven.
Why? So, can somebody tell me why I made like 16? Easy girl. Why did I make 16 of these? They didn't even come on the screen. Oh. You guys okay? She hit you on the head.
Sorry.
You guys all right? You okay?
First time.
Huh? All right, here we go. I'm used to her abuse. Me too. There's a lot of dough and you don't use much for serving. Yeah, okay. Do you guys want some? Would you guys like one of these fucking cakeys? You guys want some of this? Yeah? You want some of this in there? I have so many. What am I going to do with all of these? I got pizza in here. I got 37,526 blini. I got tons. Can you throw one on Momo's face like a slice of cheese? No. I'm 30,000 miles away. I'll be there in 10. Sew them into a blanket. What if I took off your skin and wore it like a mask? Alright, did everybody leave yet? I can't see. Nope, they're all still here. Not what I was expecting. Please remove that so I can see your face. You know, looks will get you anywhere, apparently. Okay.
Polish Kumi's bald head and suspend her license.
I'm not a police officer. Also, why are those things in conjunction? Why do you want me to polish her head and then take her license? Alright, chat. For $1 million, would you eat 3 full-size pizzas? For $1 million. Answer honestly. Would you do it? The polishing distracts her? Yes. Yes, you would. But if you can't finish it, you can't have it. So you have to be able to... And... Nope, don't vote yet. And... If you can't succeed... You lose an arm. You lose your left arm. If you fail, you lost an arm. What are you going to do? I like that Pi put that poll up there, but I really doubt that the arm is involved. But good luck. For that kind of money, I don't care how hard I have to force myself, I'm eating it all. Yeah. Well, okay. It's my non-dominant. Okay. The next tournament I host on this stream is going to go crazy. It's going to be a pizza eating competition. You didn't give us a time limit? Shit! That doesn't seem very fair. Arar, your Leatherface impression is in the Discord already? I didn't want it to go in there. Robotic arms are a thing? Yeah, but do they have triceps like these? Are they built like this? Like a little bit of that? Look at that. Oh yeah, they have that? I doubt it. Free as fuck. Okay, alright, buddy. Eat my ass. It's not free. You're crazy. Yes, they do? Oh. Okay. What can you do? How many millions for that? You're stupid. Well, I'm done. I cooked everything. We won the game, guys. That's it. Well, we're done. We win. Not for free, free for us. I'll be able to crush solid steel with my non-dominant hand. Okay, I don't know if you get like mecha armor or something. Yeah, that's how loud that thing runs.
They can hear it too. It's fucking fucking crazy.
I know. I can't stand it.
It's not horrible, but that thing wants to take off.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah, I operate on a tight budget over here on Goatland. Sorry, my bad. Are you gonna have any of this pizza? You gonna have any of this pizza? You want a piece? Do you want a piece of the pepperoni or a piece of the...
Not the pineapple.
Who would win 3 pizzas or the indomitable human spirit? Also, sup handsome.
Just regular.
Ah.
No, not that one.
Yeah, I don't know how that went wrong. I thought like 2 seconds ago I had a brain and then
I
I
don't want pineapple.
I was distracted.
I don't want pineapple.
Wah, wah. Show them the mug.
What's the dark spot?
Basil.
Oh, why is there just something?
That's for aesthetic purposes. Oh, you mean this mug right here? That's right. This mug is my face in eternal torment. This was made by Chat. I want to use her bald head as a bowling ball. That is a crazy thing to say. Because it would be lopsided and would not be very effective. It would probably go a little bit to the right even. I do love that small part of German that isn't covered in. If you look, I want you guys to see this. I don't know if you can actually see this very well. Look. So, do you... Oh, shit. Okay. Right here, see where this finger is? Do you see this right here? Do you see this one? That one right there? In that corner, just at the tip of my finger, that's Germa. That's Germa on there. You can't tell. I don't know how he made it on. Did you pay him royalties? He's actually paying me. He actually pays me. How would he know? How would anybody believe me? What if hypothetically I use your head as a bowling ball? My head? No, dude. My head wouldn't work. My nose is like fucking 7,000 meters long. It would never work. It would never work. It just wouldn't work. He'll never know. I ate too much food, dude. I don't want to eat anymore. I'm done, okay? I'm done. I don't want to eat anymore. I'm full. What do I do with all this? Okay. I put the drink down, I'll pick it back up, and I'll drink some more. Feed us? Momo? I'm not giving the pancakes to Momo. Here. You eat it. Here. Here, you guys. You can have one.
Say, say yummy, yummy. Ooh, I love pancakes. Yummy, yummy, I love pancakes.
There. Just for you. Done. I'm done playing with my food. You're a little too good at that voice? Yeah, I do voices sometimes. Where's Momo at? Can you guys stay there for just a sec? I want to show you something.
Nah.
Yes, huh? Stay right there. Just hang on. I'll be right back. Look at my baby kitchen. Alright, it's Momo time. You wanna try, baby? Look. Momo. Oh, yeah. Oh, my mom's going to bed. Everybody say good night to my mother. Say good night to my mom. Night, Mom. Love you. Good night, Mom. Momo says she loves you too. Yeah, there you go. Good girl. There you go. I got you, baby. I got you, baby. Oh, she's a baby kitty. All right, y'all. I'm wrapping it up. Stream's over. Stream's over. I'm done. I'm wrapping up. I'm done. I'm done. How'd we do? Almost 5 hours is exactly what I said I would do. Fuck yeah. All right. couple of words before we go, because it's probably important you guys know what's going on. Tomorrow, I will be back at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like every Friday, and we're going to talk a little bit about the birthday stream that's coming up in next week, and a little bit of gaming, probably though. I don't necessarily want to spoil anything, so I'm not going to tell you too many details. So tomorrow, good stream. I might also give out a little bit more information on the tournament we talked about. Okay? Does that sound good? Does everybody think that sounds awesome? I hope so, because shit, man, I don't know if it's not. And let's go find somebody to say hello to. Let's go blow somebody's up. Go blow somebody's. Go blow somebody. Go blow their socks off or whatever. Go blow them up. Let's go. Is it a bowling tournament? No. Let's find somebody to say goodbye. I think we got them. We got that one. Oh yeah, let's do this one. Hold, please. Hold, please. Don't make a sound. Okay. We're gonna go rate our friend Sane. Or Sane. I think it's Sane. We're gonna go rate our friend. Very good friend of ours. Very talented artist who's playing a game. 2 underscores, that's probably better than 1. You guys can say whatever you want and raid messages. You know how I do. I don't really care what you say. You do whatever you want. Thanks for coming. Thanks for laughing. Thanks for goofing and gaffing and whatever else you do on the weekends. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, let's get this raid going. Is that it? Did I get it? Boom! All right. Okay. Everything's perfect. I love you guys. I'll see you on Friday tomorrow. Why don't you go call up one of your friends? Tell them you love them. Why don't you go reach out to somebody that has been with you for a long time? Tell them you love them and you appreciate them. You just can't see the world without them. Why don't you do one of those? All right. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you. Bye. Have a fun time with Saturday. Say hello. Say sweet things. Okay. Love you. Bye.